Hey folks, Beard here, coming at you with another live. And I should have adjusted my clothes first, huh? Adjusted my clothes and then went live. What's up? How's it hanging? We're gonna have a dangle wangle, I guess. That's what we'll call hanging out. All that. Sebastian, what's up? Shit, I forgot to make the channel rules. I've had all day to do that. Oh, hell yeah. Am I at 700 now? The dangle wangle. I went live and I'm like, oh shit, I haven't done something. We're gonna try something. This would be our second Fallout soda that we've tried on the live. Look how aesthetic that bottle is. Kind of looks like a perfume from the 80s, but oh, thank you. Smells citrusy. Here, let me put my cigarette out so it's not going to my face. Yeah, it smells citrusy. Ooh, that has a really distinct flavor to it. Citrusy, kind of like an energy drink and a soda mixed together. Probably because of the guarana, I'm used to tasting it, so it makes me think energy drink. But it doesn't taste like another soda flavor. At least their original soda. It is an original flavor. Kind of reminds me of oh, what's that one? That, that one citrus soda that's discontinued now. Ooh, that burp tasted just like it. Vault, um, Surge. It tastes like Surge. It tastes a little bit like Surge. That burp was definitely Surge. Only English, please. No kids. No kids, no drama. Only English. No politics. No religion. I sound like I'm a John Lennon song. Okay. So that's very much like Surge. Twinsburg, Ohio. Looks like a soda to me. Let's hope it settles well. My stomach's been a little bothersome today. Really cool bottle designs. I like the blue bottle. Blue bottles actually reflect the sunlight away. You want to just hold it. It's aesthetically pleasing. Is that the word for it? Ooh, yeah. Ooh, yeah, yeah. We'll have to charge the phone here soon, but I couldn't delay going live any longer. I just said, fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Might be a bit chaotic for a second here soon, but fuck it. I like the chill vibes here. That's for sure. Can't can't deny the fanny pack kicks some ass. It's a bit cold out here. I'll tell you what, it's a bit cold. Yeah, at least our chat's a little. I went to this other chat today, fanny pack. I'm trying to get us a new fanny packer around. We'll see. Chat's just chaos, and I think I know why. Sometimes the chat going and going is good, but damn. I remember Sunshine's when she had 250 chatters. I had to cry afterwards because it was just so overwhelming to deal with. I'm like, how do I regulate 250 people with two other people? This isn't fucking possible. Like, yeah. If you miss Surge, that's definitely a soda that would taste good to you. They have some zero sugar ones we'll try, but gotta try the classics first. Eh. Here, give me 1 second. I need to know I get progressively higher and higher in the live because you'll run out of live really fast. Ugh. Those burps are just like Surge. It's pretty nice. My stomach's been upset. I've been depressed lately. It's been wild. It's been nice having our chills. I think I'm gonna do around 5 and then 10 as well. I see other people. I go in their chats and they have like tons of people going and interacting. It just never worked that way around here. It's a good thing and it's a bad thing. You don't want your chat like wild and crazy. Uh, it's probably because of the rules around here that I actually need to make. Let's do that while we sit here. I can do that while I'm live. Uh, ugh. Hey, those bubbles on that. It's really nicely carbonated too. If you're somebody that likes a soda that's a little more chill in the carbonation, like Coke is extreme in the carbonation. Something that's a moderate carbonation that's gonna be nice. It's really pleasant. So I can make an overlay for when I take breaks. Yeah. It's extreme in the carbonation but heavy in the acid, so it's not actually good for that. It'll make it worse and make it better. What's a good welcome message? Hmm. How do I word like the 18 plus alive? That's what I'm wondering. Like, I just, I can only have three rules to the chat. There's more than three rules to the chat. Like, they give me a bit to type it out, but not much. No politics, no religion, 18 plus alive. I'm like, welcome to the fanny pack. Be kind to your fellow chatters and spread the unicorn love. Well, that is one letter too long, and that's a great that's great. Like I have to combine like one of the words together. Like the spaces count, punctuation counts. Fanny pack is officially one word. That's the only way I can make it fit. So no politics, no religion. 18 plus live. I can only have three rules. So there we go. My settings are saved. People that come in should let me know if they see it. Oh, you are a child. How do I? I can control my subscribers. Hold on. How do I? Oh, hey, people actually. I don't know how else to word the 18 plus live. I can reword that one, but there we go. Yeah, Cook can make it a little worse and a little better. I think number one should be no Emmys allowed. There's not really anyone else that fits into the managing role, huh? Damn, there's a lot of people hidden. Messages in your live chat. I can hold potentially inappropriate messages, but I don't really care. Allow third parties to train content with my AI. What the fuck? No, I'm not gonna be an AI guinea pig. The hell's wrong with you? I haven't checked in the content in a while. 2,223 views. That's still the highest. What's the lowest? How do I? Oh, okay. Okay, that video is since 2023. It's only got 10 views. Oh, what the? Fucked up energy. Jab and poke. Yo, what up? Oh, I'm just straight chilling right now. I'm feeling a little sick today, but eh, I'll be good. No spam, please. YouTube doesn't let you include enough in the rules, but maybe we should combine together. Maybe we should combine them together. No politics, no religion. Uh, oh wow. I'm like, do I have to say like, yeah, no spam? Wow, I've got 50 subscribers in the last 28 days. I'm one subscriber away from 700. That's pretty cool. My views on my videos don't reflect it. What about my short? Oh yeah, the Diet Cherry Coke review. It's 2,871. That's awesome. 1,000 more than the Arby's review. Shauna B. Oh wow. It has been a minute. I've been a little sick lately, but I'm doing pretty well. I almost feel like we should help this person out. We can send the fanny back their way. Where was it? Oh yeah. I was gonna look at me. Okay. I'm curious if anybody's seen the rule set thing show up, maybe. I might have to restart this one and then the next one will be like that. The lives have kind of just died off and everything. So, hey, Ahmed. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's been a long time, huh? I don't even know how to add new, I'll have to figure it out. I did it around Christmas time. I figured it would be a good Christmas gift for my dad. And my beard had just started nodding up into itself. And my girlfriend cheated on me with three guys, so, you know, there's a lot going on. I figured it was time for a change. Yeah, definitely. I'm hoping to I'm hoping to do better than that nowadays. I need to be more I need to be more accepting into the fact that people can't if somebody can't change that they can't change. Hmm. I don't know what else to add to the rules. There we go. That guy's weird. Meeting people is the hard part, especially when you're introverted like me. And this is basically what you do with your time. Oh, my phone's almost at 50%. That's pretty dope. Hell yeah. Hey, hi from America. Hi from America. 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 Uh, pray to whatever god you worship. That's my best advice. Pray to whatever god you worship, and maybe they will show you some relief. Unsubscribe there. Unsubscribe there. Everybody's getting unsubscribed from. We're just going buck wild and doing whatever we feel. What bird is that? Look, this is a word. This is a woodpecker. It's a great spotted woodpecker. The image quality's lost a little bit in the YouTube thing, but that's a beautiful quality image. Uh-huh. They're a lot smaller than you'd think they'd be. Yeah, they're a lot smaller. It's wild. I'm feeling nauseous. I need to take an anti-nausea pill. Or, uh, wouldn't they be nausea pills? Wouldn't an anti-nausea pill make you sick? Hardy har har. Hey, Davis. What do you mean by that? One of the rules is no politics, so I hope you're not talking about ice. Break any of those, what is it, five? Yeah, hit them immediately. I hope you're like in northern Canada or something. I'm talking about that ice. Please be respectful. Yeah, I look too handsome. I don't like it. It's bullshit. I don't need to look handsome. It's weird. A warrior doesn't look handsome. Oh no. Not Home Depot. Home Crack House? Who knows? I know I'll be right back. Enjoy yourself a woodpecker. Damn, I can't even display the message. I don't know how. I'm taking an anti-nausea pill. That should definitely help. I had to go get one of the anti-nauseas. I'm just waiting for it to dissolve in my mouth right now. You just put it under your tongue and let it dissolve. It's really the best way to take it. Sometimes you'll have to take it and you might be throwing things up, so you need it to dissolve under your tongue. I think that's cool. That's the method. I just let it sit there and dissolve until it's fully dissolved. The stomach is so hard. Mm. I'm just waiting for it to dissolve. This is wild. I can actually talk without like moving my mouth much at all. Like you just you could use the vocal words. You can with the vocal words. You can really you have to move your mouth some, but not as much. Um, I'd be curious about like somebody with a high pitched voice, how because you have to almost like rev your voice up. I don't know if other people are like that. Can't just go right into talking. Have to like get it to where it's producing noise. I don't know. Mm. I wish this didn't taste like fucking strawberry. If there was like a grape option or something, I'd love it. I'm a home Lowe's kind of guy. Amen. Welcome. Oh, that flavor in my mouth is wicked, wicked wild. I guess I did tell her that she could give the rundown. I guess I can't really. I can't control how it happens. Damn it. Oh God. Made me blush. I'm so glad CJ's not in here. I see those messages. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, I'm getting off camera for a second. Or off camera for a second. I'm fucking. I'm so red right now. Texas it is. Okay, we're okay now. I want the ladies around. Like, hey, meet some cool people. Whenever I see somebody with chill vibes, I'm like, hey, come check out the fanny pack. Like, that's what we're all about. There's not many truly chill people. And you should always be looking for more chill people. In the search, you'll meet some pretty wild people, but. Mm. I didn't just fall over, laughing, gaffing, halfing. New friends. New friends. I couldn't handle somebody like that calling me. I'd probably fucking faint. So he'd be like, hi, and I'd be like, dramatic acting with beard. Oh, shit. Oh, Okay, sorry. I was talking to my dad. Oh la la. Oh, hey folks. Oh, mm, oh, oh, I'm cold. Oh yeah, I don't have my coat layer on. I have like the insulating layers on. I'm cold, but I'm not like cold. Mm. Last night when I was half asleep, I accidentally deleted my unarmed Fallout New Vegas save. I had a backup save, but it was really far back. I've got to start making multiple ones. Ain't nobody from Alabama here. People from Alabama ain't welcome here. No, that's cool. We got to make sure the fanny packers come up to a standard. They got to be chill, and then if they're a cute female, it's always a good thing. It's not a bad thing. I guess when you have a girlfriend, she's like, oh, I hate these fucking women around you. Damn. Who am I talking to right now? I'm talking to you. I ain't talking to them, right? Oh, thank God, I thought it went out. What did you? What the hell? What kind of slander? Jesus. I gotta put out like a press briefing or something. There's no like chance to. There's none of that. It's just I really want somebody cool around the channel. It's just fun to feel. Like it's fun to have fun, feel again. There's so many other people around that are closer. Yeah, it's just not. I'm so glad I'm not getting called out in my own chat. I'm just getting called out somewhere else. Remember, I have the power to time people out, even if they have the wrench. I could take the wrench if I need it. No. I take the wrench from all the managing mods. I'm like, wait a minute, I need you guys, hold on. You're like, I know what introducing the ladies means. I know why he wants to do that. Let me just continue it here for you. You gotta stop talking to her. He's like, oh, I don't like this and that. Rude, rude. Don't call me out. Clothes are fucking falling off my road. Angie is still alive. Oh, that's beautiful. What's she showing? Oh, the watch that the pocket watch that she has. She actually knows about the. You're not from Alabama? Something about stating that makes me think that you might be from Alabama. Something in me makes me think that. I don't know. Call it a hunch. Hmm. Can head to the Mojave outpost. We might need a companion. Nah, we roam alone. I think about that my dude is old because he has such high luck. I can't make a high luck character without making them old. Because I'm like, how else would you get old in the wasteland? Oh yeah, you little punk ass bitch. You think you got it? What's up? Where's your homie? That guy ran off on y'all. I gunned him down. He went, whoa, shit. The straight razor has extra critical hit, doesn't it? Yeah, critical damage. It's really the plasma pistol should be. That guy almost stealth killed me. He might have. Damn, dude. That was not your lucky day today, was it? You do that stealth sniper shit. Really more you're just like the professional. That's what I'd describe it as. You're the professional. There could be some good shit on these people. The Viper camp. Oh yeah, they have more 22 LR. It's an interesting round for sure. You gotta have high luck for it. Have we stopped bowling beard over here? Yeah, okay. Thanks. She'll have to walk this way at some point. She's patrolling. I'm gonna get her when she comes around this way. We gotta use the regular rounds. That sounds about right. There's some people down over here. Oh, some authority glasses. That's what my character needs. What does a switchblade have? It's really hard not to get overweight doing this. We'll travel to Good Springs. It'll probably be morning by the time we try and go back through there, which I guess it doesn't matter as much inside. There's a 22 pistol that we can steal in here. Where is it? Caught up. What the hell? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Sorry. What are we gonna do? So I guess we're gonna use the straight razor and everything. We're not gonna use the shotgun ever. Any gun we ain't gonna carry. I guess we can. Yeah. Did I buy his 22 LR? I guess I did. Those plinking rounds are gonna be wild to shoot at people. But literally with the Silence 22, you can just like add 10 luck. You're hitting like a critical hit on somebody that's in metal armor. It kills them. Like, and since you're gonna hit more often, you're just obliterating them. I don't need the 357 Magnum Knight now. We'll use the straight razor if we run out of rounds. 5.56. Okay. Jalapeno peppers and oil. Maize. It's a little bit. 10 pounds of water is a little nuts. God. Jeez. 22 pounds of Sunset Sarsaparilla? Jeez. 5 bottles of vodka, whiskey, and wine. Lead has some weight to it. Wow. Oh, yeah. I need to put that on the plasma pistol. Skizzers, scrap electronics, scrap metal, shot glass, turpentine, the vacuum cleaner. Okay. Okay, and then my outfits. Okay, now I want to save and create a new one. Make sure to. Okay. I'm about to get blown the fuck away. I don't even know what's coming. I think this is another day being a bandit. She's wearing armor. I probably need the plinking rounds, but I ain't going. What? I hit her in the head and then she immediately healed up. Oh yeah, fair and balanced, right? I Damn, they couldn't find me. What the hell? I think that actually didn't matter. Wow, this guy has a silence 22 on him. My silence 22 is pretty much like almost fully repaired. This guy has another 22. There's a slave scarf. Slave scarves are kind of rare. A lot of people that are former Legion slaves don't really. Anyway, so we gotta like. Damn, this is tight. Hey, Hunter, what's up? Hey, Carolina. Everybody follows everybody somewhere, I guess. This dude's around here somewhere for sure. Is that guy really retreating from somebody with a 22 pistol? That guy has a fucking rifle and he's retreating from me? I guess I killed his friend in like one shot. I guess he'd be pretty. I thought I had. I'm hidden? He forgot about me? How'd he forget about me? I'm offended. We're gonna go kill him. Where are you, little bitch? There we go. Oh, I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? I've been getting over feeling sick, but now I'm feeling a lot better. So that's good. I like that dude is like, if I pretend he's not there, maybe he's gonna go away. I'm like, I'll never go away. I'm always here. Boo. Boo hoo hoo. Oh, if I take a tumblers today, I can unlock this. Damn. Mmm. 50. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Heave ho. Mm. Friend of the night. Friend of the night shucks. It basically does nothing. We can make our dude educated. Okay, they have a bunch of ammo in here. And drugs. A bunch of ammo, drugs, and a bunch of ammo, drugs, and alcohol. Sounds like a good night in Vegas to me. I like these plinking rounds. Don't really like. Is that all my 22 LR ammo that I have? What's the critical hits that I hit? Gecko meat. What's the fiery prerogative? Eh. The knives and stuff are really useful in the game. You can make a recipe with them. I'm like, what the hell kind of recipe is this? It's a consumable too. My guy got those ashy lips. How are y'all doing tonight? I just I decided I wanted to hang out a bit earlier. What perk did I even take? Oh yeah, educated. He does look like he needs some chapstick, huh? Emmy, you fat cat. Whoa, whoa. Shit. He's old. He's old and he's in the desert. He probably could use a drink, huh? It's usually better to drink too. Did I get this guy? Yeah, I dropped him pretty. He dropped pretty hard. Can I get up here? I can. Oh damn, she was the leader. Should have taken her down first. Oh well. We're gonna have an old-fashioned gun duel. This is like 20. This is what 22 plinking rounds. Like that was a bunch of pre-war money. Vegas is a lot more together. I like to just fuck you on the door. We're doing the 22 LR one. It does more critical damage, as we're about to see. Oh yeah, we'll knife fight her. Why not? If she wanted a knife fight, why not? We're not very skilled at it, but it's the this is actually a real gun too. This is the 22 LR survival pistol. As with a lot of the guns in the game, most of them are real. Oh yeah, we can just step on them. Why would I try and shoot them? It's a pretty dirty sink. We can drink out of the toilet. But I can hit her harder with this than I can with the critical hit build. We can just run over them. There's a 9mm pistol. There's brass knuckles here. Where's that? We could use to sleep for a few hours. How are y'all doing? You just playing The Sims? We might play The Sims here soon. We're trying to go for the critical hits as much as we can. There's crows here. The crows give us a chance to target practice. We get 1 XP for every crow we kill. They completely don't bother us, but it's kind of rude to do that, I'd say. But, I guess we're just a jerk off. I don't know. Oh yeah, I got poisoned. Oh yeah, I'm gonna die. I better actually just fight with this. I have to remember that I do critical hits often enough that I can just stand and fight. Where are they? There's just a small one here. Hey, Nicole. You'd certainly see some guns around that you'd know. Well, there's a gun cabinet here. Maybe there's something good in here. It's sealed pretty well. Why does a... You know what? I don't want to know. I'm like, why does this place... Never mind. Oh, there's some of the good 22 LR ammo. We don't have to use that bullshit anymore. We could just, we could just use our plasma weaponry. I forgot about our plasma weaponry. Okay, where the fuck is this person? There's usually a trader here. Yeah. How's everybody like? You having a great day? Great night? Straight chilling? Chilling straight? Oh yeah. He's got a bunch of 22 LR ammo. It's one of the few like ammunition. I think it's to counteract how like powerful it can be. But most people just see it and they're like, "There's not enough ammo for this gun," and I'm like, "Well, actually, we'll hit the Viper camp." Our guy has a specialty also in energy weapons. This is plasma, the plasma pistol. This is what I'm talking. It mixes like science fiction with like real like technology. There's some ants here. We'll use our bulk ammo, but they're glitched inside this. Oh, you're not. The plasma, it shoots a lot slower than the... We hit them in the head, though. They're, like, done for. The bulk ammo isn't very good. There we go. The bulk ammo is basically, like... Imagine, like, old military surplus rounds that have been sitting around for 200 years. Like, they're gonna be pretty hard to use. Oh, there's an ant after me? Hey, buddy. I'm not used to... I got the upgrade for it. I haven't used energy weapons in a long time. With how deadly my character is. I'm about to go like fucking John Wick in their ass. Yeah? You wanna fight me? You really wanna try and fight me? Shit. Where are they shooting from? It doesn't really matter. We have a doctor's bag, so I liquefied them. Even accelerated, this shoots so slow. If you're not used to it, it takes a second to adjust. Well, she's running away.
Damn right I did. They don't give you a lot of room with it. It's bullshit. Yeah, I just saw him opening fire on her. I don't think I can fight the Legion. Not with the 22 LR. Not right now. There's a 22 LR machine gun. I've always said that the 22 LR machine gun would be the ultimate apocalypse weapon. As long as you could find ammo for it, and it sounds like a lot of people aren't going to be grabbing up ammo for it. They don't give you enough room, and they only give you 3 rules. There's a lot more than 3 rules, so... The third rule is several rules. The Legion is so cringe. Yeah, I'll just do it. Whatever. I mean, with my plasma... I mean, I could fight him, then. There's a shitload of people. I'm a little injured right now. It only lets you put 3. Ooh, the BB gun. The BB gun is another gun that has high critical damage. And yeah, it's literally... If I'm in a proper fucking gunfight, the last thing I want is a BB gun. Jeez. Can you guys give me 1 second? I need to do something. Talk amongst yourselves. Hey, Ace. We're having some balls, y'all. You ever had balls before? Really reminds me of Surge a lot. I need to get my coat on. My coat has my lighter in it. The soda. Here, I'm gonna get my coat. Like, where did I put my coat at? Oh. Duh. Dummy dumb beard. Balls. What up? Many a time. It's cold. I'm shifting around like a fucking penguin. Do the stanky leg. We're gonna have a little dinner here soon, folks. As usual, we might just be sitting here on mute, but we'll eat a little something together. Okay. had a little. It's potato soup, but I'll let it sit, so it's kind of like mashed potatoes. But the potato soup and mashed potatoes is really based on how much water there is. So. YouTube only lets you do that so many times. What's a bad habit you have? That's actually good. YouTube. I've told you guys before that the YouTube music algorithm is really good. Their one for questions, it's always pretty good. I like this. It gives people a reason to drop down in the chat, drop a like. Wee woo. What, 3 hours to go? Maybe I should go to eat and then come back at 10. I don't know. 120 minutes is 2 hours. I like my alone time a lot. Gotta balance the alone time with going live, which is interesting because it's actually its own form of alone time. Well, chatters like burst in here and there. But mostly I'm just left to my own devices, like, to chill here and be like, oh my. Basically, yeah. Wheel. Yeah, I wanted to put in like 10 rules or so. I assume y'all got the new thing about the rules. It only let me do 3, so there's 5 rules. I don't even know, like, there's more to it. And the greeting, it only let me do 45 letters. And spaces count to that, like. That's a bit restrictive. How am I supposed to give a brief introduction to my channel in maybe 40 words? I didn't take creative writing, okay? I think it's good though. Like, welcome. Hey y'all. My food's here. Hold on a second. Nope. You have to stay here. No leaving. Nah, you're cool. How's The Sims treating you? We'll talk about The Sims when you get back. I find it weird to control a little girl in The Sims. It feels a little, I don't know, weird. It's Fanny, though. Fanny said she'd look like that. That would be weird for Fanny to wish herself to be real. I'd be like, what the fuck? I'd wake up so confused. This blonde headed 8-year-old just standing in my room, just like, be Fanny. I'm like, oh my, no, girl, what did you do? Feel like, how am I gonna explain this to the government? Like, I'm sure going down to the social security office and trying to get a social security card for an 8-year-old would be a very wild experience. Or 7-year-old now, about to turn 8. I'm like, can we please not ask questions? It's gonna, you're not gonna believe me. So Fanny'd live off the grid. The grid. She'd be off the grid. I can't even imagine. That doesn't sound very fun. She doesn't look like me. She doesn't have my same last name. Like, we're changing her middle name to Bubble then. No human is gonna have the middle name Bubble, but that's horrible. That's what we'd do then for sure. Fanny's a party animal. Oh, that'd be terrible. She's super extroverted, so. And I'm super introverted. It's very. And that's what I experienced in The Sims. You can make a character pretty crazy. And Fanny just getting that homework. There's only one clear choice for Fanny in the future, and that's fashionista. Maybe social media influencer. Maybe fashion designer. I don't know. Fanny's kind of a social media influencer. We don't like that word, but well, maybe she does. I don't. I remember there was this place in the mall that was like we were in Phoenix, and there was like this place at the mall for like influencers to go like take pictures at. And you had to like show them your phone and show them you had a certain amount of subscribers on whatever platform you're on, I guess. I don't even know. I'm about to hit 1,000 subscribers, which is 1,000 subscribers. I'm what, seven? I'm 300 away. Yeah, you can kind of throw away 300. I saw that name and I'm like, you're out of here, dude. It's like the. At least I don't love kiddos. What the hell? Yeah, road. I don't have no being an asshole as a rule, do I? No politics. No being an asshole. Each rule is 5 different rules. I think the no religion, I need to like be a little more clear on that. Because like somebody like Pasha, of course, could talk about religious stuff, and I wouldn't mind that. Some random person popping in. Like, no, that's not what we're about around here. We're just here to chill and not get into arguments or any of that. Bada bing. Bada boom. I'm just technologically sound enough to do some things. I'm like I'm like slightly above the caveman that invented the computer. No, caveman didn't invent the computer. What's the most advanced technology they had like 100,000 years ago? They didn't even have fire then. Let's go a little closer. I don't know the wagon or the cart. The cart is pretty advanced technology. I know we look at a wheelbarrow and we're just like, it's a fucking wheelbarrow. It ain't shit. When that wheelbarrow was invented, it was like revolutionary. It like changed how we built things, how we stored things. The cart was invented because of it. The wagon was invented because of it. It allowed humanity to very. Inventing the wheel was good and all. We could grind like, stuff, but like what led from the wheel was just, yeah. We're gonna rant about the invention of the wheel. What is your opinion on the invention of the wheel? Should we have done it? Should we have not? Let's see if I can add a new question. I can't. Sorry about that. Had somebody message me that. Sorry about that. Had somebody message me that doesn't usually message me, so I had to respond to him right fast. You're muted. Eh. 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 Meh, 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 meh. Freaking muter. I'll put you on mute. Muter. No. Free computer. Is that one of your homies? Free computer. He didn't do nothing wrong. I'm like, why is his nickname computer? Like, he was a black hat. I'm like, huh? He was a black hat, huh? Yeah, my homie didn't do anything wrong. My homie just robbed 50 banks in a row. He didn't do nothing wrong. Yeehaw. What's your job in The Sims? Do they have your job there? They have something similar? I think they do. Tech guru? Hell yeah. That's what I was thinking too. I miss the in The Sims. Which Sims was it? In one of the Sims, there was a slacker, like, job tree. I love that one. You can be like a golf cart, like drink caddy. Like it's beard. Moving up the low skilled ladder. And you give out some drinks at the right country club, you could make a lot of fucking money in one day. You one of those drink people? That right country club. A stay-at-home fisherman. In real life or in the game? It's both. Can you fish in your pond? I'd probably go do drink duty at like. I'd probably go do like drink duty at like a bar at like a country club, and I'd come back, and we'd be doing it live in the bathtub, and I'd be in a bathtub filled with hundreds. If I got tipped enough money to fill a bathtub with hundreds, I'm definitely going live doing that. I'm flexing. And then everybody's gonna be like, let me get a loan, let me get some money. I already know how the chat will go. Be like, no, go strip on your own. near one of my favorite hiking spots, there's like one of the only strip clubs in town, and it's weird. It's why I'm like, this place is a little like unsafe. I'm like, we look like we're in the middle of nowhere, but it's not exactly the case. It's part of why I say it. I'm nervous. You see broken glass from people smashing windows all over the place. Or just like, I'm like, fingers crossed, somebody don't break into the car. And I better not like catch them. That's double bad. Stand behind them and go, boom. Like, don't move. That's where that's when you rob them. Was somebody gonna call the police? Be like, hey, I was robbing somebody's car, and then they stole my money and took my clothes. Like, I don't have the stuff in my mom's car that I had in my car. We're like, you wouldn't want to be digging around something in there. You want to leave a lot of evidence behind. The police are gonna be like, I have enough evidence to know who these people's great grandparents are. It's okay. Smoking. Everybody's. Everybody has something. As long as you don't vape. I think we'll see that vapors have less of a lifespan than smokers. Inhaling water vapor like that is pretty bad for your lungs. Now I know like carbon monoxide, smoke, and all that's pretty bad for the lungs too, but like creating a damp environment in your lungs will increase your risk of like getting an infection and all that. I know that. You can be more likely to get sick. Smoking haters and lives. Colby, I found a cute lady while I was scrolling lives. I want to introduce her to the fanny pack, but I'm terrible at, especially with such an active like chat. People around that have been around. Like, it's hard to even get noticed or any of that. I'm just like, hey, this person's chill and cool and awesome. I'm like, we always need people in the pack that are like that. As long as they're over 18. I guess unless I get parental permission, which I'm not gonna have happen again, so. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. He's old. Are you like in a house? Why would you do that? Like, Well, it's not that hard to get a hold of newspaper. Oh yeah. That's a bit weird. I think we call that hoarding. Not hoarding. Like stacks and stacks of newspapers, but you can pour coffee through a newspaper. And I wouldn't recommend it. But if you really got to make yourself some coffee, you could use a newspaper as a filter. You got to be careful with pouring it. You get the newspaper too wet too fast, it'll all fall apart. But you can do it. I have some survival tips under my belt. I've definitely had to survive with nothing before. Like, yeah, yeah, I got that. Oh yeah. We had somebody disappear on us. Yeah, no data center. Okay. 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 Yeah. Got it. They're in your garage. Puffed and ready to go home. Oh, damn. This is my best way to do this, I guess. I don't even know, folks. We gotta keep it rolling and going. Keep the good times rolling. What are we? Full throttle, good evening. We're just kind of straight chilling at the moment. I don't even know. I'm waiting on my phone to charge. So I don't know what else to do. When your phone's got to charge, it's gotta. You kind of gotta be really stationary for a while. But I have it hooked into my computer, so. And it's the correct charger, so it should be charging fast. What were we at? We were at 20 when I plugged it in a few minutes ago, and now we're at 28. It's kind of like the watch pot won't boil thing. Oof. You gotta keep it so stationary. You gonna get up, Miss Fanny Girl? Miss Fanny Girl been sleeping a lot. You're gonna get up or not? We've been. Just kinda hanging out. Right, Miss Fanny Girl? Get up. I could set you on my coat like that, but unicorns sleep like this on their sides. Well, upside down. Oh, lady. There we go, Miss Fanny Girl. There might be a nap in order. Yeah, we're just straight chilling. But there's some fanny packers, I don't know, they were here before. But now they're gone. I need to know, like, how to talk to somebody. Talking to people can be a little hard sometimes. I don't know. I shouldn't think about it. I just need to make cool friends, and whatever can happen, happens. And that's about how it goes. I don't know what else is left. Oh, of course. Thanks for stopping by, hitting the like button, saying hello. Oh, Fanny's up. You saw Emmy. Oh, it's gotta be worse than huh? There you go. You guys could see how small Fanny actually is. With a forced perspective, she can look a lot bigger. She's pretty small. My hand's bigger than her head. That's something I do to Nina. I nibble in her ears a bit. Fanny pack. Fanny pack. Fanny pack. Oh, fanny pack. I should call all fanny packers. You're like, Miss Fanny here. I'm like, we lost CJ. At least no more her calling me out. Her calling me out made her exhausted, Fanny. We can always make new friends. Introduce new people to better places online. I'm trying to be more careful about who I select, but sometimes you just know. Hey, Callie Ford. I'm sorry about just going live in the middle of your live. I'm like, oh, I need to now. Fanny, look. Aren't you glad you woke up now, girl? Oh, shake it, Fanny girl. Oh. Okay, girl. She does. It's Sleepy Girl Sunday. Let's start the fanny pack holiday of Sleepy Girl Sunday. Fanny's been asleep till right now. Fanny just woke up like a few minutes ago, didn't we, girl? You're wired, not sleepy? I think that's good, actually, isn't it? Putting the face where I've like shaved recently on Fanny feels really. Wow, that's comforting. I'm all passed out if I do that. Her horn is a little rough. Oh, that was awesome. We have good employees at our Walmarts. Usually. Any company can replace people with AI now. Like, no job is really safe, so. I mean, cashiers and everything with the self checkout. I'm somebody who's very introverted. I don't like talking to people. I can get self checkout if you need to like grab one or two few things, but I think you need that human interaction when you buy food and everything. It's one of our like primal. I think it's one of our primal like desires as humans. And I think if we lose that, we're gonna lose part of ourselves. Fanny's birthday is March 13th. Some people can consider 13 unlucky, but Fanny considers it pretty lucky. Nope. It's coming up. Here. There we go, girl. Fanny's a little spring baby, as we might be able to guess. Here we go, girl. You want me to help clean you up a little bit? Yeah? Okay, give me 1 second. Let me get you over here, too. You look pretty clean over here to me. Oh, you're not Zanny, so you don't want hair in your... Okay, I see. There we go. Yeah, we usually go out to eat. Last year I went to Applebee's. She has her heart glasses. Hey, we haven't tried these sunglasses on her yet. Let's see if these will fit her at all. Nope, not these. Sorry, girl. Give me 1 second. How do these fit you, girl? Do these fit you at all? They're a little big. A little big for you? Okay. Those were a little heavy. We have to tuck them into your bandana, remember? As well. Here. If we tuck it into the bandana, then we'll get an idea if you can. There we go. Oh, Fanny girl. Oh, this might be a little heavy for you, girl. Fanny wishes. We kind of have to hold her with some of these. My, oh, can we fit those, girl? What do you think? Have we got it? Oh, sorry. Those are a little heavy for her. Here, give me a second. I have to go up to the kitchen. Oh. Here. I'm gonna mute it. Here, you ready, girl? We can fit this on you. If we believe in it. Here, give me a second. It's more like a dress for Miss Fanny. Okay, girl. Let's come down here for 1 second. Let's move like this. Here, let's tuck our little ears back. There we go, girl. Now you will look tough AF. Hell yeah. Fanny looking tough as AF. See it? We had to put it on her like this, but Fanny, when we see her, that angle is not very good. When we see a little Fanny like this, and this, he says it makes her butt look a little fat. And I'm like, we can fix that right up, girl. That's cool on her. And I'm like, look, we can fix that up. It's just a little hard, because there's a lot of beanie to it. There's not a lot of fanny to it. Here. Let's put your ears back. Get your mane under. We'll have your horn out. There we go. And I'm gonna mute it right fast. There we go, girl. That's your cutest angle of it. If I do say so myself, girl. If we lay your ears down, then we can pull this up and get it here. Make sure the label's still showing. Fanny's label gal. Here, that's your cutest angle in it, girl. Let me go get your sunglasses. Here, I'll be right back. Oh. Here we go, girl. Yeah, these are your glasses. Here. Yeah, we can put them on your ears. They actually do fit like that. You're right. So then they fit more naturally, right? Here. Let's pull this up. Because these will fit fine. And I can even let you go, right? Here, let's sit up a little bit. Yeah. I know. You wear your sunglasses off to the side. I know. I know how you like to be, Miss Fanny. Here. That's a lot cooler. Here. Let's not slouch so much, girl. What is making you slouch? There we go. There we go. How about that for cool Miss Fanny? Miss Fanny's looking pretty cool, huh? We got the coolest unicorn on the block. I know, Fanny girl. How about that? What do you think now? Fanny looks pretty spiffy. Fanny said these are the only glasses that'll fit me at all. And I need these glasses. She wants my beanie. I have a coat and stuff for her. But like, that coat ain't mine. That coat ain't mine. Hey, I'm the only one left. Huh. The chunkiest tomcat. Oh yeah, yeah. Doesn't Fanny look so cool? Yeah, no spam. No spam, please. What do you think of Miss Fanny Van? She looks pretty cool. Yeah, I can see the chat here, so. Fishy is interviewing Fabian at 9, and I'm gonna watch that. And then we'll be back after that. Yeah, I'm actually monitoring the chat here. This is fun. What up, folks at home? Folks at home. So we'll end in at like 8:30. can't believe how close. Yeah, Fanny is nice and warm. It's very snuggy to me. Peep. Oh, damn, I thought my phone was charging. It is not plugged in. What up, what up? We're gonna go smoke a cigarette. What do you think of Fanny's outfit? I wonder if I should end. Hold on 1 second. Or if we should just watch the Fishy interview on the live reaction to Fishy. That's awesome. Sounds good. What's going on with the air in here? Oh, I've almost finished it. I'm excited to try the cherry cola. You know, some good cherry cola hits really hard. They make zero sugar ones. I'm definitely gonna try the zero sugar. You know, you gotta try the classic first. I can consume sugar, I just prefer not to, so. Look at like on the side here. These ones, it's extra grippy. Where you'd actually grab it and stuff. Look, we can let it fall down on my fingers. Without losing grip. How about that? I was watching because once I get to where here, then it's all of a sudden, ooh, I'm pretty good fingers, so definitely. But whenever my parents go to sleep, if we're watching Fishy, we could drink the cherry cola. I'd give this the beer to recommend. If you want to have a soda that tastes different than the sodas that you've had before. Tastes more like an energy drink, but I don't know. It's very light in the flavor. It's not too harsh. It seems easy to drink. I feel like if you put these in your like, if you were like an Uber driver and you put these in your car, people give you good reviews. That'd be fancy. Those people that have snacks, you just have like a mini fridge of balls over there. Welcome back. Hey, Night Hawk. Damn, there ain't nothing left. I'm gonna get every fucking drop though. Drinking like I'm drinking it in the apocalypse or something. I'm like, oh, we've seen the drink fridge recently, right? We should pick a fishy things drink. Let's watch Fishy on live. Why not? No. We drink a soda. Balls. I wonder how the balls cherry zero sugar is. That was just a glass bottled soda. Hold on a second. Let's go. Zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom. I think so. Oh. So, folks, we've got beer over here. We got Arizona tea. I actually opened one of these and I poured it out because when I it was soft, and it's not soft when you grab them, so I was just like, yeah, it's not supposed to be like that. We got the bad apple. There's our cherry cola. There's also a cherry soda. We got a ginger ale, orange soda, and root beer. Now back here, we've got a Honeycrisp apple soda. And then we've also got the Frosty Bull Cream soda, Diet Mountain Dew, and root beer. And wine. Oh, and the Psycho cider. It's okay. The blue cream's really good. That's the one. Sprecker's Honeycrisp apple's really nice. I know the Ball's root beer's good. Oh, this looks like a good soda. Oh yeah, and I got Nuka Cola here, a Nuka Grape, and in the fridge in there I've got some other stuff. Hold on a second. I got my syrups all here. That's popcorn. This is mostly the review stuff. But yeah. If you see in the fridge in there, there's just like an assortment of drinks. There's things that I need to review. And yeah, we got it when we our fridge went out, so my dad needed to get a fridge for us to actually put some stuff in. And boy, wow, that dude and having to deal with that small of a fridge was wow. Now we keep it so we can put drinks in it. I try not to take up all the fridge like I am at the moment, so. But sometimes I have to. Usually we put alcohol in there and stuff, and there's things that can't fit in the fridge inside that we need to put out there. It actually has bigger shelves in it. I actually think it's a better fridge than the one that's inside. The one that's inside doesn't have as big of shelves. You can store more stuff, but it has to be a certain size. We got a little under 30 minutes. What do you think we should have to drink, folks? Hold on a second. Me too. Well, they see the use of it, so. We use the freezer outside. The freezer part of it, that's where we put like leftover food, like if we don't finish food for a meal, we'll put it in there instead of throwing it in the trash and then putting it in the trash on trash day. But you can also use the freezer outside to put stuff. Though we try not to. At least they won't throw stuff away if it's like in a box. It looks like it belongs in there. The freezer will defrost quite often. The refrigerator is not exactly the best. I don't know how safe I'd feel about eating food out of the fridge, but I don't mind drinking stuff out of the fridge. Particularly raw meat. There's no way I'd eat raw meat that was in that fridge. No way. Yeah, I guess if I had to, but I guess it's better than no fridge. But damn. Yeah. I like being able to store the drinks like that. I need to organize and go through the drinks a little better. Sometimes I'll move drinks inside so they're easier to get to. Sometimes I can forget. I can be like, oh shit, yeah, I have drinks out there. And then with the drink syrups, each one of those drink syrup things is 9 liters of syrup. 9 liters worth of syrup. Like, it's not 9 liters of syrup, but it's 9 liters worth. Like, that's how much soda it makes. So that's a lot of soda right there. Like, that's 3 of my 2 liters, right? No, another 9 liters. So that's like 6 of them. Damn. That's why I make the soda. It's so efficient. I'm sure there was a time where SodaStream was more expensive. That time is not now. If you bought the machine and everything, it might reduce the price, but it would definitely increase your initial cost. Oh, the counter was built around it. A mini fridge is good for drinks. I need to clean the fridge out. I think I need to clean it. It's a little dirty inside. As you saw, it's not. I just put drinks in there. Yeah, it makes sense. I try to remove the alcohol in the summer and try and tell my parents if they talk to like the kids' parents that are like nearby here or the other ones that they can come in there and get drinks if they need to. But they haven't yet. If I talk to her, I'll let her know. As long as they don't ransack me and take everything. They seem like good enough kids. I don't think we run around and stuff in the summer. It'd be good to like. I put like my Kool-Aid pouches, and the Kool-Aid stuff. Oh yeah. I've been wanting to, like, I have it there. I usually have drinks that I have a lot of. For sure, remove the alcohol. I just get some stuff out there. Some, like, juices, some of the Hawaiian punches, the Kool-Aids, the, some Mountain Dew, maybe some of the sodas. That'd be cool. Maybe some of the Jones sodas and all that. I don't know how old the people getting in the fridge are gonna be, or I'd put some energy drink stuff in there. I've done it before in the summer. I actually do it, and I'm like, put some water in there, obviously. Obviously, we have a shelf of water. Ooh, like Sunny D and all that. Like, I get a wide variety of drinks, so. Like, I can just store the drinks out there. Especially during the summer and stuff, I'd expect, like, a lot to be taken when it's over 100 degrees. Yeah. I gotta have the water. I know it's unlikely a kid is gonna grab a bottle of water, but you never know. There's some good stuff that I could put in there for sure. I'd do it. Like, they just haven't notified. I can just go talk to them. Like the kids that are over this way, them particularly, they're friends with the other ones. I don't know the other ones at all, so I just know they're outdoorsy kids, and anything that will keep kids outside and playing nowadays is good. A lot of kids nowadays aren't playing outside like they used to, which I'm not like some old man yells at the clouds over here. Like, I get it, kids want to stay inside and game. I did that a lot too, but you got to stay active with your body and stay moving. You got to do this or your body's going to fall apart. Like, even when you're younger, you've got to keep it up. Like, it might not seem like it's important, but it can be. So, I want to go eat some, but I need a mute. So, we're gonna go smash some food. What should we have to drink? I wonder. That cherry cola is calling to me. I shouldn't be drinking 2 of those in a day. They are a little, but I don't know. I got them to drink them, so I think it's good if I'm like I really want to drink another flavor. I wouldn't want to drink another one of those flavors right now, but one of the other flavors that would be great. And there's a lot of flavor variety. I like that. Yeah, I do seem most excited about that one. I'm like cherry cola. Hell yeah. The orange soda, I like orange soda every now and then. I'm gonna see when I taste it if I need to cut it with water or not. Sometimes I hate it, like with lemonade and everything, that I need to cut it by water. Like 60% water to like 50% lemonade. But I have to for my stomach. You can easily mess that mixture up. I want to be able to taste lemonade still. If it's gonna bother my stomach slightly, that's okay. But you gotta do. I've got to dilute acidic things down with water if I want to like drink them and consume them. The other day when I like. The other day when I was sick, my stomach acid was so acidic that it was bubbling. and it was like popping and fizzing. That's like not good. That's when it comes up, my body will not let it sit in my stomach like that. So that's good. My body is like, let's have the poison response now. And I'm like, what do you mean? What's going on? Why am I feeling nauseous all of a sudden? Oh! And then you just feel awful for a few hours and then back to normal. Back to it. That's horrible to say. If I ate mozzarella sticks and like pizza in the same night, that would be the worst to see my stomach. Ooh, fried chicken and pizza. You know what? I've had fried chicken like 3 times. There's this one that Dylan's has. I've had fried chicken 3 times. I had fried chicken 3 times last year. And all 3 times it didn't bother my stomach at all. I don't know if it's the one that's at Dylan's that they have. I wait for their like kitchen thing to close down, then they put the fried chicken on sale over there. And then it's like $2.50 for like a 6-piece. And then I'm just like, if it bothers my stomach, it bothers it. I can just eat whatever I feel like. Fried chicken's a food that I've been afraid of eating. But there's some foods, like Long John Silver's and all that, that for some reason don't bother my stomach, that I cannot grasp in my head. If my stomach's bothered, like right now, if I eat Long John Silver's, it might make my stomach upset. Otherwise, no, not at all. It won't cause it. These are really good. This is good here too. It's almost not acidic to my stomach. Which I don't know. I don't know if you know other than tomato. I just saw a mouse. No, I don't think so. That might be why it made me sick. Where am I gonna put it at? As y'all saw, no refrigeration needed. It's best served chilled, but you can just pour it over some ice. You think some Hawaiian Punch needs to be in the refrigerator? That shit has like anti-freezing qualities to it. It doesn't say anything about needing to be refrigerated. All it says is for best taste, enjoy chilled. It doesn't tell you to refrigerate it after opening, nothing like that. It does not. The bottle doesn't say fridge. The bottle doesn't. I showed you the bottle. It doesn't say anywhere to refrigerate it. For best taste, serve chilled. Okay, let's see. This has been open for a few months. For like a month or so. Yeah, it just smells like Hawaiian Punch. Yep. It doesn't taste like Hawaiian Punch, though. It definitely doesn't. It's been exposed to all sort of conditioners. Ew, conditioners. Oh. Or smoking a cigarette. What is it? I'll show you bacteria. Okay, it's gonna ferment. Oh my god, it's been open for like a few days. Maybe a week. Yeah, I'm on purpose. I don't get some weird ass copyright strike. I want to earn them. Right, Fanica? Hey, Mr. Joe. Where is it? Mr. Joe, do we know you from anywhere? Or you just stumble across it? I'm just curious. I'm curious about this stuff. Dangle Wangle. Okay. Sorry, I'm not like being accusatory with that. I was just curious. It seems like that. Yeah, welcome in, Joe. We're just chilling out. We're doing a live reaction here soon. I think so. We should. We usually have a we usually have a Wangle Dangle at night, but we decided to have a Dangle Wangle since it was earlier. What do these mean? I don't know. Fishy squad strong. Wait, who's Fishy Things squad? Wait a minute. Hold on. No. I'm like,
Instead, one of the first things I do is kind of introduce the person, and I like to read their description in their bio. So this is Fabian DJ Drop 02. His handle is djdrop02@gmail.com. It's his email. Yeah, so we'll get right into it. His description says, for painting commissions or purchase inquiries from the collection, please email me at the address below. All audio services.
because I'm like, you typed in here and here. I'm like, wait. I'm like, that confused my brain.
Email address below. So Fabian, looks like he made this channel in May 15th of 2011. He now has 1,100 subscribers. No, 1,001 subscribers. 422.
I'm not very good at YouTube, so.
31,599. I'm gonna guess. You know what? We'll just ask. So it says you started in 2011, but when did you really get serious with the channel? Like, when did you really?
Oh, maybe a year ago. Yeah, early on, I only had like 3 videos. Different,
Right.
unrelated to fishing or anything.
Okay. That being said, let's
No.
dig in a little deeper. So, how
A
long
sense
ago
of
did
wonder
you
comes
actually
from her
see
chat.
in your
Well,
head
not her
and
chat. There is
started
this whole
YouTube?
troll
Like, where did it
community
all
that she
start?
comes
What was
from.
the thought process back in the very beginning?
I don't think she's a threat to the
Well, I
community,
was,
but she's someone
I
that
was
you
in the
need to
business of like electronic cigarettes, so I was just doing reviews of products.
watch. I've never seen her go after, but I know where she comes from. So
And a couple of them did super good, so I got like monetized early on at that time.
and I've had people voice those
But then
concerns.
it
So
was only a few videos, and the store got super busy, so I never did anything for years and years. And I just watched YouTube after that until maybe a year ago.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then a year ago, so you initially started it, if I understood correctly, just as kind of like a side thing for a job you were already working, kind of like advertising.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. And then so you waited a handful of years until like a year ago, and then you got the idea. Okay, I think I'm going to get more serious about this YouTube. What kind of inspired that? What made you decide to take it a little more seriously?
I almost mentioned the watch party over here, and I'm like, I won't even self promote
More
anywhere.
of a way to talk to my friends without typing a lot.
Okay.
So it was just kind of a way to kind of chat and things like that. But it built up pretty quick, so kind of got going pretty fast. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I don't really take it. I wouldn't say like seriously as far as like a YouTube thing. Which I
Because she's got that rugged look going on. I shaved my beard, and he's growing one now.
Okay. So as a follower of yours, I watch a lot of your different lives. From what I can tell, it seems like at night you kind of do this hangout DJ music kind of deal, right? And then in the morning time you try to do some pretty steady fishing videos. Is that correct?
Yep, exactly that. Yep. Yeah.
All right. Well, sorry. Go ahead.
No, go ahead. I'm saying about every day. It's the routine.
Okay. Right on. So where did those two worlds, the ideas for them start? Like one start before the other, and then the other one led. Like how did all that come to be? How did this routine come about?
Really, I mean, originally I wasn't as interested in fishing. I mean, as a kid, I fished a lot with my dad and stuff, like my brothers. So I mean, I was into fishing as a kid, but really, when I was started YouTube, it was more just to hang out, and play some music, and have dance parties and stuff. But then, I kind of got more into fishing, like to kind of hang out with my dad. Who was getting sick, so I was like kind of a thing, kind of bond with him. But and then as time went on, I got more interested. Here we are.
Right on. So you got more back into fishing, fish with your dad and stuff, and then you decided, you know what, I may as well.
That's so cool.
Keep fishing and throw it up on YouTube in the mornings, along with my little dance parties. What triggered that kind of thought about that? Like, was it just kind of like, you know what, this seems to be a cool thing. I think people would like it. Did you ask your chat, like, you guys want to see me go fishing, or?
Yeah, it was just kind of a goofy thing because I knew I was terrible at fishing, especially at the time. Like I hadn't fished in a long time, so it was like kind of like a goof. And I didn't catch anything.
How old is Fabian, I wonder?
I didn't get to fish for months, but people would always come in and watch it. So it's I kept doing it,
No, and it's honestly, it's cool even as a seasoned fisherman, right? To watch somebody grow in their development and love for fishing. Like, it's a really cool experience to enjoy with you, man. Like, I like it, and I think a lot of other people see it that way too. I would assume.
But she kind of looks like one of the traders in 7 Days to Die. He's like the trader that sells you.
Most of the time, so it's good to have smarter people at fishing, especially to be there to help.
He sells like fishing supplies.
Yeah.
Just tell me a little bit more.
Ain't no way fishing'd sit behind a counter waiting for somebody to walk in during an apocalypse.
But I'd like to hear more about.
Be like, I'm going fishing. Fuck this.
Personally, already know that you have a pretty big music background, right?
Just show up at the trading post and sign, gone fishing.
The dance party stuff.
Then you have to go find them.
Just kind of where all that came from.
Yeah, I mean, the dance party thing was more for like.
Hey, I'm here to trade. And he's like, fuck.
Since I was 15, 1995, I got the choice as a kid to either get turntables or a car when I was 16. And
It's easier to hear without the headphones.
I chose.
Bro, you love music. Oh my god, I can't imagine. Like, it's 16 years old. I don't know anyone that would choose anything over a car. That's crazy. Wow, definitely love music.
Yeah.
So when you say you DJ, tell us a little more in depth. Like, did you go out to like clubs and bars and like?
He's in freaking Florida. Of course he goes and DJs.
And like it ended up being like picking up bigger headline events and stuff.
I think being a DJ in Florida is a little easier.
Local stuff like every week, 4 or 5 nights a week kind of thing. But 2 turntables type.
Oh, I have a member milestone.
No,
I gotta use that the next time he fishes. I don't think it's as appropriate to use during the interview.
Scratch it.
Okay. The definition of DJ, or like, it breaks down to disc jockey. So I'm assuming bare bones is literally just someone who plays music, like other people's music, right? Like people on the radio or DJs and stuff like that.
Right.
Expound on us on like what else there is to it, because obviously there's more. But
I'm being a disc jockey right now, technically.
It is kind of that, out in the clubs, things like that. There's like production where you're making music, which that's also kind of the thing. Like all this stuff is for that, for like so that's like production. So like music production, like producing actual music, is like that, like making beats and stuff like that. So I do that too.
Hey, there's Hunter.
Like DJing's more like mixing songs and selecting songs and things like that, kind of creating that.
So sorry, this is totally different show than I normally conduct, because I'm also very interested in music, big fan of music. I make my own music too. I used to be in bands and stuff. But I've never been in the DJing world, right? So I'm pretty curious about it. Like when you go to, say a club or whatever, like whatever venue you go to be a DJ at, do you go in with like a preset list of songs you think you're gonna want to play, or you go in and feel the crowd? Do you think about it like you change up what music you're gonna play depending on the venue?
It depends, DJ to DJ. I play like when I get there, I kind of feel it out, and then I decide what I'm gonna play. I have some kind of songs that
I feel it out as the DJ myself. I can't play what I want to play as a DJ, right? So
so I'll have like
nobody's gonna listen.
Songs that I can kind of choose from. But that's just how I do it, But I always.
Sometimes I'll just play what I want. I don't give a fuck.
This is a big difference on what I would play for different crowds, Big difference. Yeah.
Very cool, man. Thank you for that. All right, we'll get into my usual questions now. I had to get a little bit into all that.
Yeah.
I was just curious personally, obviously big music fan myself, so yeah. So can you tell us a little bit about where you're located from generally, and what bodies of water you typically fish?
Yeah. I'm in Tampa, Florida.
I can answer all those fishing questions that he asks.
See the sunshine and in the January fishing. Yeah, Tampa, Florida, and I mainly fish on 2 bodies.
If Fanny got her wrench, I wouldn't even want to. People know me. People know who Beard is.
Fairly long river through the Tampa area, and Lake Tarpon. It's pretty well-renowned bass lake, but I just kind of fish the boat ramps there. But those 2.
It's called Lake Tarpon, and there's no tarpon in it.
Right. Yeah. Exactly. It's in
They probably were a while ago.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So
is there a place to fish for tarpon in Tarpon Springs? Or?
There is.
I'd expect Fishy to have less teeth than me, but he has more teeth.
Places for tarpon are in the straight hood, bro.
I don't mean to be rude. He's
It's like the dams.
outdoorsy survival sort of dude. Sometimes you lose some teeth.
Water, like plants and stuff like that. That's where you're gonna find it in the house. Same thing with peacock bass, dude. Here it's like a real popular
I realize when I say stuff like that, I'm like, oh, it sounds rude.
Leather and you gotta go like deep into the like danger, but it's worth it. There's two fish that people definitely want to catch, man. Those are like, bucket list fish.
Oh yeah, peacock bass are on my bucket list for sure. I went tarpon fishing with my dad on vacation when I was a little kid. So
Badass.
yeah.
You get some? Do you get some?
No.
They're like a ghost. You can hook 20 tarpon and never reel one in.
Yeah, my dad had one on, and he fought it for 2.5 hours. And like we were in a boat, and it got itself wrapped around like one of those like radio tower buoys out in the middle of somewhere. And it was like it was over. That was after 2.5 hours of fighting it.
Oh, he does, huh?
It was crazy.
Those are frustrating fish. They just hop.
He
right
does
on
for sure. Like right around.
Damn, it's good to see everyone out tonight, man.
Right? Yeah, we got 35 people.
That beard look is really good for him.
Like up there. If you haven't yet, don't forget to double tap that screen and like the live. We like it when you like the live. Tell them how much we like it, baby.
The cat's off screen.
Cool, man. So, do you remember, like, how far back can you remember to, like, if you could remember the very first fish you ever caught, or just, like, your oldest memory of catching a fish? And, like, who was with you? How did that feel? Like,
the first fish I actually remember catching, it's probably, honestly,
What the fuck?
we used to do a lot of,
You kiss your mother with that mouth? Jesus.
fisherman, like as a kid, bro. So, like,
You need therapy. And Jesus.
This freshwater is kind of newer kind of field, but I mean, I used to do freshwater fishing as a kid too, but mainly saltwater. So grouper is what I remember being a little kid. Grouper and triggerfish. You ever caught a triggerfish?
no, I don't even know what that is.
There's
The
a
reef
fish that has
triggerfish?
a mechanism similar to a gun. So there's like their fins and work similar to a safety
Come
on
on,
a gun,
fishy.
to where you would move the fin and then pull the bottom fin as a trigger, and it moves the others. It's very interesting. You should look it up. There's video. It's hard to explain. There's video about it.
I'm like, come on, fishy. I know a fish you don't. This is unacceptable. He's a freshwater fisherman. It's a sea fish.
And so was that
I'm not any sort
those
of
first
one, so.
experiences were they on, like, on the ocean?
Yeah,
in
that's
Florida
ridiculous.
still?
Correct.
That was with your dad, or, like?
Yep. With my dad, he'd have buddies that would take us out and like charter.
Yes, I knew.
Oh, wow.
The reef triggerfish is a very popular one to fish there in Florida.
Or were you in, like, little boats just kind of?
No. 25
Usually you
miles
fish it
an
with a
hour.
spear,
Like,
right?
30 foot, something like that, but like cruise, like kind of cruise. Nice
Yeah.
boats, But we go out like 30
Same
miles,
here.
like 25, 30 miles.
I know a bit about both. I kind of learned about kind of the fish like on Hawaii, so I know a lot about kind of the sea sort of fish around that sort of area. Because I wanted to know like what was the best fish that I could get, you know, at places. If I'm gonna go somewhere that's at the beach, they're offering a few different kinds of fish. I've got to know which one of the best fish that's in the area. So yeah, that matters to me. I'm kind of, I guess I'm hoity-toity, I guess you'd say. If I can have the best,
Dude, that's how the
and it's like the same price as something else, why wouldn't I?
I mean, I seen one on like on like close to the surface of the water, basically out of the water, and it was like a.
I've been with people when
That's the size.
they've done some.
That was like a half a ton.
Some of my sister's friends and stuff.
Hell yeah, Luca. Hell yeah. Appreciate you.
I told them I won't get seasick, but I'm gonna be the first to drown if we have to go in the water.
Saltwater is such a different thing than freshwater.
Right? What?
But yeah, for sure. I'm like scared of the ocean, to be honest with you. I watched a whole lot of like, there's this show called I Shouldn't Be Alive. Have you ever heard of this show?
Yeah, I've heard of it. I haven't seen it though.
But it's just a collection.
Oh yeah.
Of these real life stories that actually happen, like of horrible things that happen to people where they should have died, but they just barely survived somehow, you know. And like 90%.
I had to get my son once.
A boat got shipwrecked in the ocean or whatever. You know what I mean? Like go through all these horrible experiences, like trying to survive on the open ocean, and it's just, like every episode is like 20 miserable different things that can happen to you on the ocean.
Trying to survive in the open ocean is not
Like I went
good.
there when I was a kid and I swam with the dolphins and everything was all cool. But now I'm older and I watch too much
You have to
TV and I'm
drink
like, oh,
things
yeah,
like
they're going the
fish
ocean.
blood and
Like
turtle
jellyfish,
blood and all
sharks,
this. Like,
Yeah.
everything, man. No.
Jellyfish are a pain in the ass, dude. They suck, dude. I hate jellyfish.
well, everyone else was doing it.
Punch right through them and hope they don't sting
I'm
you.
like, I have the chance to do it, so. Okay,
That's
beard.
One episode, this
Fishy
dude,
strong for
I forget how
7
he
months.
ended up off the boat, right? But he was like, they said he survived. Like, oh, most of the people died, but this guy survived. He was like 400 pounds, right? And like they said that it like made him not only more buoyant, but that like he survived
Emmy's
longer on his body fat. He like couldn't starve to death.
Emmy will turn to month.
Apparently, just like
She'll.
held on to this like random piece of wood that was floating around in the
So
boat.
we won't.
Just
For
clung to
another
it for
6
like
months, our thing won't
just
change.
floated around on the open
But in
ocean
6 months,
for
it'll
like
be a
almost
year,
like
and
in
then
that amount of time.
when we get a
The biggest
year,
small
it'll
shark
change.
ate
2
its
years,
boat
3 years,
off.
4
He
years,
got stung by like thousands of jellyfish, but
5
still
years.
survived somehow, and like just floated there being tortured for like a week, and then finally gets floated to shore and like lives. It's like, dude, I'm good, bro. No ocean for me.
5 years with 40-year-old
Barnacle was a
beard.
living barnacle. That's right, Sarah.
Dude,
It's
for
up
real,
to
he's
our
a floating.
fucking-
He's a float. Probably lost weight. He lost probably a couple pounds out there for a week. Jeez, man. I couldn't even imagine. You're a floating piece of bait.
Yeah,
You're like you're piece of floating.
They go alive together really good.
literally nothing.
Bro,
They both seem like people that can talk to pretty much anybody.
Where you just in the waves, floating up the deck, just hoping that God saves you. Like, fuck.
yeah, dude. Driftwood, just you and your
Which is really good.
driftwood just floating around. Dude, I can't count how many.
Sorry about that.
driftwoods I've caught
I
on
tried to
the
grab
boat.
it.
That
Thank
would be
God
a
we picked
nightmare.
up the same people. Tough show flies.
This is how I die. You know, this is how I die, clenching onto this freaking my nemesis in fishing. It might as well be a
Right.
turtle. You know,
Right.
jeez, turtles.
Turtle.
How many
Turtle, turtle.
You know, that should be a question. How many turtles?
Hey, Emmy. Welcome back. I get if you're more active over in fishies than here right now. Believe me.
I've never seen much more
You got a husband.
turtles left and right.
You got a husband to manage. Oh no, fishies breaking up.
I've never seen anything like it.
NJ Maniac catches a lot of turtles.
You know, it's not fun. It's trying to keep the hook out of a snapping turtle's mouth. It's not fun. It's not a fun thing.
No, he's keeping that. He's keeping that hook. He's keeping that thing.
I like the.
That's emo turtle. That emo turtle got his lip pierced.
I like how high quality.
Yeah, that's like at the mall. Yeah, that's you have to talk to his mom about that because he's going home with
Fabian is.
not for mushrooms.
It's actually harder to see if I don't have the light on. It's weird. We can see how high quality my camera is. And my screen is on there. It's only 1080, but 1080 is perfect. Like, my computer monitor is like a 4K 240 hertz monitor, so that's why I said only 1080. That's what I run Final Fantasy in. That's why it makes my thing so angry.
Fun times. Get out with the family, get out with some friends, get salty.
Oh, my internet being weird. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, it might get worse.
Yeah, you're good. No worries.
It doesn't sound like it would help, but you might.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right.
I know, sometimes I
It's
pop
crazy.
out and back,
On,
and it'll fix it.
on my screen, it's good.
Yeah, mine is like.
I like my joke.
So is there a dream fish that you haven't caught yet that you want to target?
It's
I want to get
NES.
peacock bass.
Peacock bass.
I don't think there's any fishing games on the NES. There has to be. I don't think there are.
He is getting squirrely.
There are on the Super Nintendo. I know that. When's the first fishing game come out?
It's weird. It was
There's got to be a fishing game on the Atari. Like,
till like 2 seconds ago.
How about now? Now okay?
Yeah.
Maybe if
Oh.
I leave and come back real quick.
Go ahead, try that. Try
Good.
that. Try that. Like pop out and back.
Try leaving and come back.
Yeah.
All right.
Usually that'll clear it. That should clear it. What up, yo? Cindy Moose. I see all the little tiny beefy guys out there with the helicopter. What the helicopter? Oh, perfect, beautiful. You look like an angel. Like an angel from
Like a human?
Much better. Much better.
Oh, no.
It's still a little squirrely, but it's better. Alright.
Can you hear me? We'll make it through it. They can,
Yeah, I can hear you better.
I think they can see one of us. Both of us. We should be all right.
Yeah, it's definitely better.
Yeah, my feet has been buggy for the last couple of interviews. I don't know what the deal is. Like, do I need to buy another phone? Something?
I got 2 phones.
So we did Dreamfish, Peacock, Bass. What's your
Fishy's
favorite
got
fish that you've ever
2
caught?
Favorite
phones.
fish?
One for the wife, one for the interviews.
Favorite fish that I've ever caught? Probably a tarpon. I mean, I've only caught a couple of them, but tarpon. That's
How big was the biggest tarpon you caught?
big salmon wasn't huge. It's
I
probably,
hate when I miss people.
I don't know the weight was, but it's probably 16 inches. It wasn't huge. It was just,
What's up, Captain Card? What's up, Jackson?
but man, they fight like a freaking shark. Dude. Those things are insane. The fight, they jump in the water. It's crazy. They keep insane.
That's probably why he kicked Emmy, huh?
Big mouths too, don't they?
Yeah. Yeah. But I mean, they're like freaking.
'Cause the internet?
Ghosts. I mean, you can have them on a freaking treble hook, just hook 10 times. It don't matter. They'll get on. It's really hard to pull them in.
Snake them by the tail.
Yeah, you have to get. You have to snag them. Dude.
Use an explosive crossbow. Well,
But there's a technique to it, but I don't know it.
So this is kind of a two-part question. For most people, it usually ends up being.
can you use like explosive crossbow bolts to fish in the ocean? I
What is
wonder.
your favorite fish that you catch? And then what fish are you best at catching?
Alright. Alright. Favorite fish would be a bass, right? Would be the favorite. Which is probably a surprise to most because I'm shitty at catching them now. But what I catch the most is everyone knows is bluegills.
Blue giggies.
It's the most interesting fish for a live stream to catch.
Just get a lot of action. You get them very frequent. Yeah. People
Bluegill. I'm glad bluegill gets a lot of love.
They care a little.
People can say like, "Oh, it's like a beginner's fish and all this," but like,
Catch tiny fish.
your goal when you're fishing is to catch fish. Like, you're gonna.
Like, I don't
If
know
you're
how
a confident fisherman at all, you should be catching bluegill left and right if there's some there. So,
I mean, like, fish, obviously, fish
having fun fishing bluegill and sunfish are the ones to fish for, I think.
YouTube in general, like, people in general.
If you wanna, you know,
If they're watching you on
go after the monsters and stuff, you know.
Well, what I
Fishing's
try
a
to
lot.
remember to tell people in my lives when they come
It's a lot more like hunting,
to
though.
controls, they're like, oh, does this guy ever catch fish or whatever? You know what I mean? Because the catfishing community knows what I'm talking about. We sit there,
Right.
we wait. But it's like, if you just want to see me catch fish, go watch my long form. Like, I edit it, everything else, so all you see is me catching fish. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to see a live stream of someone trying to catch a lunker fish,
I like seeing the whole
prepare
live
for
stream,
either
like.
A, a skunk or not a fish in between, you know what I mean? That's real fishing. That's the real deal.
It's awesome when you've been watching it for a few hours and then all of a sudden, oh, he's caught something. You're like, oh shit, this is awesome.
I've
Yeah,
seen
it's like,
it caught 100 times, you know what I mean?
yeah, no, dude, it's like you're kind of in on the experience of like waiting and then like that moment of them catching the big fish that they've been waiting for. You know what I mean? It's like you've been waiting for it too. So it's like you're all invested. You're in this together. You know what I mean?
Damn, Fishy just said what I said.
And I
Did you hear
I
that,
think that's
CJ?
probably why fishing lives are as
I just
popular
said that
as
and
they
then
are.
Fishy said
One,
it.
there's a lot of people that maybe can't go fishing all the time, but they can, you know, catch fishing streams or whatever. Or you know,
That was
some people
weird. Fishy
aren't
said
physically
exactly
able
what
to
I
catch
just
fishing
finished
or
saying.
whatever, you know, whatever it be. But yeah, you get to sort
Feeling
of
that
experience it
excitement
without
with
doing
them.
all the
And
work.
Right,
You know what I
right,
mean?
exactly.
you
Exactly.
gotta have a good
I
host
enjoy
with it,
that
unless
fishing
you're
live
just
on.
super in love with
Right,
fishing.
but I watch some Asian guys that are in indoor ass place, dude, catching carp. Just
Pretty much like
river water.
JR,
Yep,
Fabian,
yep, I've seen
And then
it.
you get 2 hooks and you just
Fishy,
swoosh
Fat
it on there,
Cat.
boom, no reel, nothing. Just hand pull that thing right in.
I don't enjoy watching a lot of fishing.
That's great. Hey, Live Outdoors, what's up, brother?
I ain't no bearded hippie right now.
So, okay, so you're best at catching bluegill. If you were to give a complete amateur advice, what tackle, what bait, what line, what hook, tell the people how to catch bluegill.
Beard swears by waxworms. I think waxworms are the best bait, especially if you're going after bluegill. They fucking love those waxworms.
Advice I would give probably is just bread balls, tiny little bread balls.
I'll get the waxworms and I'll throw a few of them down in the water,
Just ball up a little ball of bread.
and that'll get them just like.
What kind of hook we talking?
We're talking.
I think some places it might be illegal to chum the water. I don't know for sure, but it's not here.
Number 10.
So
Yeah, little ball of bread, number 10
Little
hook.
ball of bread or a crappie nipple. Crappie nipple.
And did you say nibble or nipple?
I already said hi, Jackson.
The crappie's nipples are very tender, so you have to really tie them on pretty good. So I usually use
You ever milk a crappie?
You can. If it has nipples, you can milk it. Right. Yeah.
If it has nipples, you can milk it.
That's for sure.
Oh,
Fabian needs to have merch that says that.
In Alabama.
yeah. Crappie milk has lots of vitamins too.
Krill. Yep. Delicious. Strawberry krill. I had it as a boy. It's delicious.
Strawberry krill. Hell yeah.
Yeah, we really market that shit. That was AI that krill.
Do you have any fishing superstitions? Anything that you think brings you good luck or bad luck?
I mean, I'm only a little stitious. I wouldn't say I'm superstitious.
Hey, Fat Cat. Yeah, just was talking about you. Your ears were burning.
I mean, you don't want to eat bananas.
Yeah, I've heard that a lot.
I'm like, there's a lot
You don't
of.
want to eat bananas and go fishing on a boat, but
There's not a lot of fishing that I like to watch, and you're one of the ones that.
strict no banana.
It's good I can pop in and out too.
Follow, as gospel. Fuck turtles. That's
Hey,
What?
we're watching Fishy do an interview with Fabian right now.
Turtles are nasty. Honestly.
I like turtles.
I miss my live reaction to
Like I said,
Fishy
I've only caught 2 turtles, so
fishing.
it's not usually big
You
concern.
did it.
Yeah.
You did it.
Oh,
did it.
no. But we're not fishing. You're right.
It's really cool. I like that Diddy command. I'm like, oh, this Diddy command. I gotta see what this is. It'd been a while since I'd been in your chat, I think. Because there was some new commands and stuff since. I know Emmy did a bunch of, like, Nightbot stuff, so. I'm like the Diddy command. I can't wait to type this in. I know something's gonna crazy's gonna happen. And it's like, it was exactly what I expected. That's perfect.
Not really. I mean,
That's a good prank. There's some of the other ones you're like, I don't know about typing this.
Technological version of Voodoo Magic where you just go online and look up the fishing index. Like, right?
Fair enough.
Is that stitious?
I really seem to enjoy watching people fish more.
I don't know if they know what they're doing. So far, it's working.
True.
Nine times out of 10, they guessed it right.
Yeah, I've tried, and I feel like
Fanny Girl's over here. She's
have
on.
good enough information
fishing for
She's in a
my
beanie with her sunglasses.
correct.
It's like they'll hit you with all the common sense stuff, like you've never fished a day in your life. And you're like, no, I need some details here. Like,
I know the problem.
I hit that level 10 years ago. Like, what are we doing?
Right. If you don't cross your heart and hope to die, I'm not gonna believe you. So forget it.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. If you're not holding out that pinky, buddy, it's no deal.
Right. Do you have any unbelievable or crazy fishing stories to share with us?
I mean, that's the thing.
Some people can be incredibly dull when they're
You
fishing.
get, like alligators. There's a lot of
And you can be there in the dark.
That's the
Just,
normal kind of thing.
it's all about the chat and the interaction, really, and the host. And
We hooked the alligator not too long ago. Made short of it.
Just cut the line.
No, I just yanked it out of his mouth.
you have to have a natural inkling to be
They don't come at you.
It didn't set because his skin was
a
so
good
tough.
sort of host. There's not like one way to do it either.
But I was able to get it out of it. It's like a turtle. You know, sometimes you can just wiggle it out of a turtle. You shake a turtle off the line. It's like that.
I like to see some people.
Pops right out of his mouth.
That was cool to see you caught
It
that.
was fine. Yeah, it was actually
You caught that one after I pulled up last night. Finished my live, and I'm like, oh, fat cat's live. I'm gonna go pop in here. Hey, Bob. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette, so. And then I was like, oh, I'm gonna scroll the lives a little bit. And then I got distracted by a cute girl, and then the night was just over. That's the beard kind of night. I try and do one thing, and then I get distracted by a cute girl, and then, ugh, that even happens to me. We try not to. It still does. We got the balls, the cherry cola here. It's a little bit of the cough syrupy cherryness, but also you'd kind of expect that a little bit. Cola and cherry are both prevalent in the flavors, and I don't think one of them overwhelms the other one to be like, okay, there's cherry, there's cola. It's kind of like, there's cherry and there's cola. Real homies kiss with the tip. It's not gay if it's in a bunk. Fat guy's like, what the fuck? This is a soda from the late 90s. I think it's one of the few 90s products that's actually still like 90s. That is really good. I like that better than the original here. These are really cool bottles. Kind of looks like Barbasol, this one, but some good shit. I'm glad I tried them. They're in one of the Fallout games, so I'm like, eh. Tried them many moons ago. Yeah, I have a time machine. It only goes to the year 1997. It won't go to any other year. A time machine that only goes to 1997, and you can only spend 7 hours there. Beard's a time traveler. I was really born in the year 2186. No. I come from a world where there's no male or female. There's only humans. Why do you think I'm in the past? If you're straight, you have to time travel. I do. I go for it. I make sure to find it. This is really good cherry cola. Like how like cherry Coke or like wild cherry Pepsi, they're real cherry forward, and the cola is kind of on the back end. This one is like perfectly balanced. I think it's one of the best ones that I've ever had. Just because it's literally both. And balancing those two flavors as well perfectly like that is not, it's not a simple task. They're both pretty strong flavors. It makes me really excited to try some of the other flavors. I know that root beer is super good. It tastes like the old medicinal root beers from the turn of the century. I fucking love those medicinal drinks. There's this Fentimans. Fentimans, I need to find some of their sodas. They had this dandelion and burdock lemonade at one point. They have this cola that's made from like the actual like roots and stuff, and it tastes like bubble gum because it's made from the root. And it's wild. They have this elderflower tea that I like. I need to find y'all. I have in the here. Let's go in here. It's cold as dog tits out here. You know. Jesus. These are really cool. There's a candy and like soda shop in Lawrence that I'm thinking of going to, and they sell balls there, and they have several of the other ones. I can get stuff like Moxie there probably. And I've been wanting to review Moxie. Moxie's one of my favorite sodas in America. Moxie's one of those herbal sort of sodas. It's instead of like root beer, I'd say like Moxie is like an herbal beer. And it's a very distinct taste. Very manly, I'd say. It's a very, very manly taste. I see a drink that of course the working class fishermen of New England fell in love with, and it's taken over New England. Like, of course, like it's a pretty rugged drink, but it's tasty. It's good. The times that we've been to New England, I will like only drink water and Moxie most of the time that I'm there. Oh, love that shit. Here, let me. Okay. Here, I have some. Up in the shelf of interest. Sorry, my floor is awful. I have a Surge up here. I have an old Surge can. This is what the original balls that taste like. I have a soda they no longer make. Coca-Cola Live. is empty. I mean, we have a lot of them. From beer, sodas, energy drinks, waters. There's a THC drink right here. Obviously, there's a unicorn energy drink here. Obviously, there's the dandelion and burdock thing I was telling you about. This is from a... well, this is from Shinerbach. This is from a Shinerbach. Fermented botanical dandelion drink. I got some Bullet Rye here. This is some nice ass whiskey. This bottle's old, by the way. This bottle's been there a while. I've got glass bottled Fego. Oh, of course, Fat Cat. You take care. Thanks for tuning in. I got some nice tequila. That's a nice tequila bottle. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Tech 9 thing. The Caribou. The Booloo. It's a beer with pineapple and coconut added. They still make it. I thought about buying it the other day. Pretty cool.
Just like scoop change out on my couch. You go to Taco Bell and just get a smorgasbord of food and a handful of change. It's like,
Oh, shit. I'm sorry.
Bag.
I keep forgetting about the chain. I'm sorry. I know that's annoying. Loud.
And we didn't have a lot of them. We had like
It'll mute it a little bit for y'all, but...
and we would get bags of tacos, bro. I'm like, dude, what now? You can't get and then I mean they're fast Taco Bell, but still, I mean when you're hungry to eat. But yeah. Even fish don't eat that shit. Taco Bell.
no, they will not. They will not. They won't eat anything from Taco Bell.
Maybe carb. About it, bro. Carb eats any kind of shit. So.
no, carb won't fuck with Taco Bell.
No, they eat like a Dollar Tree hot dog. Shit,
Bro.
even the Bluegill got hip to the Dollar Tree hot dog. I gotta get them Oscar Mayer. Gotta grill them up.
Order.
Yeah, or the fish are crazy like that. You gotta take them to the you got pork and shit.
Dude, you wanna know how bad Hardee's is? Since we're on the subject.
Oh.
So I got a burger from Hardee's like a year ago, and I took one bite and it was just so disgusting I couldn't eat it. And I tried to feed it to my dog. Dogs will literally eat their own shit. I've seen them do it.
The Dairy Queen story is now turning to Hardee's.
Sniff that burger and like pulled the
And I'm
bottom
wondering,
off.
is this a fisherman tale now?
What the fuck is this burger? If a dog won't eat it,
Oh,
it was just wrong.
that's crazy, bro. If a dog don't eat it, but it's trash.
Right.
Dog. I think, bro.
I thought it was Dairy
Dogs
Queen.
got all kinds of weird, random street vomit. Yeah, no problem. Like it was good, like it was delicious.
Live outdoors is good. You can't just you can't eat Taco Bell before going fishing. Like you definitively have to eat it afterwards. Like it will end your fishing trip. You know know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, and then the dog licks vomit off the side of the road, and then they lick the fucking tongue of the dog like they're like, that dog been licking his ass
I'm like, what?
all day, fucking vomit, vomit.
I'm wondering what fast food restaurant is gonna be next.
Fuck that shit.
Because it was,
No,
I don't care
it
what
was
my dog says, I'll
definitely
still kiss him right on the lips. I don't
nah,
give a
fuck.
shit.
But I ain't gonna lick his tongue and shit. Not like that, man.
kiss him on the lips.
Nope.
What is Fishy talking about?
Says Taco Bell doesn't mess her stomach up. That's because you guys are rednecks. Rednecks have stomachs of iron, bro. Like,
Yeah, but the fries, if you only fucking with the fries, Cindy only fucking with the fries too. That fries don't fuck you up like that. The fries are safe at Taco Bell. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're good flavor, after effects, right? Dude, like doodles, I mean, and fucking price, right? Which is a right. Bob's, what's good?
what's the matter, Bob? Why sad face, Bob?
That's Bob's. What's wrong, Bob's?
Oh, Bob S is one of my best. He's like a loyal follower of the whole
I
fishing
love Bob.
community. You gotta love Bob.
Bro, I love Bob's. Bob's and I be trash talking all the time. Bob's on Jamie's.
Oh wow, that's wild, Lazy Clouds. Let's be a little bit more PC, please. Anyway, Caroline asks, do fish prefer white bread or wheat?
Oh, they prefer white. They're fish
White.
a little picky, so yeah, white bread, the middle white part of the bread.
Yeah.
They like
I've actually found for carp, it seems like I get hit faster and more frequently on oat bread. Oat bread is my yeah.
You want something that's kind of funky. I think sourdough would be good for catching a fish.
I mean, we have catfish. We have all the catfish.
Right.
But not too much carp.
Oh, I saw you fishing for catfish the other day,
Yeah.
and I don't remember if I asked you or not. What kind of catfish were you targeting? Isn't there like a saltwater
They've seen me going live and eating their food at Burger King before, and ever since then, if they see my name, they make my food better now.
But yeah.
I went live one time in Burger King, and they saw it. They noticed it. They made my food really good then, by the way. Like some of the best food I've ever had there. And now ever since then they have.
Yeah, I was just curious. It has nothing to do with this interview, but you know.
Yeah.
I was watching the other day and I didn't get to ask the question, so
Yeah.
now.
I want to probably go to a different part of the river. Tomorrow I'm gonna go to Tombstone. Try to get maybe some ass. Can't talk about it means you're gay.
Has anybody done a $500 super chat?
If you think Taco Bell tastes good, then you're not really Mexican.
Sport says, if you can't handle Taco Bell, that means you're gay. Sorry, don't break the rules.
Nah, bro. Loving Taco Bell's brother.
I'm pretty sure gay people can handle Taco Bell, bro.
They love it, dude. They
They can put all kinds of stuff in their throat. You know what I mean? Like, they can handle Taco Bell.
Yeah, Taco Bell is the rainbow. You heard?
Heard. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Hey, got it.
Throat gang.
Hunter, what's good?
All right, so we are officially to the segment where we are taking questions from chat. Caroline threw another one up. What's your dream rod and reel?
Dream rod and reel? I mean, I'm pretty simple.
Fanny pack. Let's come up with a question.
Personally, I like ugly stick rods. I like the feel of the warranty. You know, everything about it. I like the so that probably be the rod I would choose. Reels. I don't know. One of those real big. What's it called? The Vanguard or those real big ones. Only because they're fancy. I never buy one. Just giving it.
I don't know what the M stands for there. What did the Cuban AI's toy barn? Just.
Motherfucker. That's what it means.
Oh, okay. Storm, thank you for donating $5. Twice, bro.
Yeah. If you can fish with any one person,
We love York.
well, that's
Fabian stole your spot, bro. You missed your opportunity, and then Fabian swooped and took your spot. And now he's gonna have a wrench before you, Orb. How does that make you feel?
Ranch. Freaking So wait, Caroline was asking if I could fish with any one person. Who could it be?
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be one of my questions. I missed it.
Was that right though? Is that what it was?
Yeah. So the way I asked the question, I can't believe I forgot. I need to rewrite my question.
Fabian should fish with me.
Machine, infinite money. You know what I mean? All
Caroline has
that.
good questions. Caroline, I'm telling you, she has
Oh,
good
yeah.
questions. So wait, if I could fish with any one person, so just be fishing with them for all day, Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, it's anyone past, present, future. Like
Nope.
you can go back in time, whatever.
Snoop.
Oh my God, that would be awesome, bro. I can just imagine fishing with Snoop. Like he'd probably just lose his stuff.
Dude,
Bro,
that would be cool.
All right, where would you take Snoop fishing? What are you and Snoop going fishing for? What are you guys gonna get?
I would take, if I had Snoop with me, I'd go get tarpon.
Oh, okay. All right, right on. Yeah, you got tarpon.
Bro. Snoop Dogg, you don't think I could go to the hood and get tarpon? Bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The one guy that you could take to the hood and be taken. Snoop, and then we're fishing for tarpon. We're on tarpon.
Smart.
He's in prime time.
You only do prime time. What do you say? You saying this is like a B-rated show here, or?
Prime time. 9 o'clock is prime time. Cheater.
Right.
So you guys good people, man. That's a big channel.
Yeah, one little kisser butter. I love you. We're gonna get you. Now, goals you would change.
You just got moved back about 3 weeks.
Yeah, I'm doing Josie next, and then I might do Jimmy R's Adventures.
Okay, whatever fanny pack. I'll just come up with a question myself, I guess.
We're trying to get it done.
Hell yeah.
It's got like 126,000 subscribers.
Wow. Holy Moses, that's a huge channel.
Yeah, and we've been talking back and forth. We're just trying to work out the logistics. If we can get it done
Right
soon
on.
here.
You think you're gonna pay him more than you paid me, or what? We're gonna have to renegotiate.
No, he's gonna pay me actually.
Wait, what?
No, you got.
So I made out like a bandit then. W100.
Woo!
Snoop got baby.
You already know. Appreciate you, brother. We go fish on Snoop. Yeah, trout gang. Hell yeah. CDS, what other YouTuber do you most want to fish with? Look at, I think Cindy's doing a little fishing right now.
What other YouTuber would I want to fish with? Oh gosh, I could already tell you.
Me, Fabian.
Would be it'd be two. We do two things.
No, you don't have to say me just because I'm here.
It'd actually be Travis and Cindy.
Yeah, they're awesome. They're so awesome.
That's the people I would go fishing with. YouTubers, those are people I would go fishing with. Man. Oh,
Yeah,
Junior Buds. I would also do your buds too. I would also go fishing with. But yeah, fucking Travis and Cindy, bro. And Junior Buds.
First from the 126K guy.
Fanny, go fishing with them. Hey, you said, yeah, Fanny? Yeah.
Be there too? If I go
She thinks it's cool.
fishing with Cindy and Travis, wouldn't you be there too, buddy?
Right?
I'm trying to be strategic, Danny. You know what I'm saying? So that you would be there, but you know, then Hunter could come by, you know, all the Tennessee crew. So,
Right.
yeah, see, I thought I had that in mind, brother. You know what I mean? Jamie and I'd be talking trash, right? Because we do our little Pan-Face does a little rant about it.
Look at Nightbot's little rant about Cindy and Travis and Jamie. What? How does Nightbot know? Bob wants to fish with everyone. Thank you, Bob.
Hell yeah, Bob. Freaking yeah, I do too, man. Yeah, we're all gonna be fishing in
Didn't
September.
James just catch a 15-pound blue, and then I think like 30-pounder, and of course
Yeah, I think
Cindy just got one too, though, didn't she?
Cindy got the 30.
I thought he says a 30-pound bluegill. I'm like, yeah, right.
Jamie got the little baby size, 16. Bro, that's my brother, bro. We razz each other, and people are like, "Damn, y'all are fucking." That's my brother, though. That's why we do that. We do it because we know we're not serious, right? Other people might see it like he knows that I don't ever mean none of that.
Hey, Hunter.
Only fish make the
Cindy got that big one.
We're live watching
She just
fishing.
got another big one, but she got that big one like on New Year's Eve, like
I'm like,
5 minutes.
hey man, let's go with the
before
question.
midnight.
I asked it, I got skipped over. I'm like, where's Fabian's dream place to DJ at? Like,
People bazooka, that thing's so crazy, too.
Those blues, when they get so big, they don't even look real. They're so crazy.
seems like a good question. He is a
I
DJ.
like that.
I do too.
Has to be a dream like venue,
Yep.
or not even venue. I mean,
I definitely would love to
anywhere you can set up your equipment, you can DJ
on
at. So
the river. But
Whose
I
mom
think
do you want to fish with this?
maybe he wants to go DJ the White House. I don't know.
Card wants to fish with somebody's mom. We need to clear this up. Whose mom do you want to fish with? And why? I pinned it.
Okay, good.
Oh yeah,
We didn't get an answer on this.
It's either
Kansas, American.
He's such a nice guy. Look at that.
All y'all's moms. This is all y'all's moms.
All y'all moms. Yeah, probably work with
mom.
Yeah.
Storm's mom's probably really hot, right?
Well, she's great. I love her fishing style.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah. Or we're actually fishing when she says I went fishing with Fabian.
Well, there you have it.
Hell yeah, Junior.
Didn't you read the rules?
Sex fishing.
Bro, we ever get to the point where any of us are actually making like legit money from this shit, we definitely all got to travel around and fish with each other.
Oh yeah. Oh, we're already doing that. I already got a little thing. We got a bunch of. Well, I'll talk to you. But in September, we're having a little private campaign.
Nice.
Looks like I got a message here.
It's really hard for me to travel.
I
Not just
talked about it.
ones, but I've got a daughter with special needs.
Yeah, I think we talked about it. Yeah. I think I did talk to her.
But I mean, if anyone ever comes to Wisconsin, I don't know why anyone would come to Wisconsin, but
well, we're gonna do more of it. The next one after this is in California, then the one after that would be somewhere up there. Maybe somewhere in the Midwest.
I'm coming just for you fishing. That sounds a little sus out of context.
his mom.
Okay.
And then he sends him a spider.
I'm telling you, JR, like, okay, so if anyone comes here, what I would suggest, if anyone wants to come fishing with me, we are going to target catfish, but we are going to catch a giant sturgeon. Alright? that's my route. It's like, because like, okay, so we're only technically allowed to fish for them in September, but you catch them the same way you catch catfish, and you can catch catfish in the sturgeon spot. So, you know what I mean?
This guy catches the last sturgeon. Freaking that big ass one that you caught was crazy.
Yeah. And then Ainstar went and outdid me. Like I was feeling myself that day when I don't know if you saw the meetup. We had I think we had 5 or 6 Wisconsin YouTube fishermen. We all met up and went sturgeon.
Shit, JR's going. He gonna make a road trip from Cali to Florida.
Like I caught nobody caught anything all day except for me. I caught 2 sturgeon, and they were
They
like
can come through this way.
I think they were like 50 inches each. Yeah. And then like we're still there at nighttime, and still nobody.
It's easy to avoid Kansas though too. Cut up through like Nebraska and all that,
like,
and down.
Damn, dude, damn. And then we're about to cut it. Like everyone's about to call it.
Or go through Oklahoma.
And then catches a 65-inch, dude. Bro, but
Love me some Oklahoma.
H-Star's that dude, man. He's
Texas makes me nervous.
Yeah.
Anytime I go to Texas, I'm like, should I put my vapes up my ass?
I was super happy for him. He was awesome.
Like before I go across this border, like,
Yeah.
I'm
it
like,
was
I don't know.
super-
I've never
it
had
was
any
a
issues.
secret.
So
No, I know, but it looked like it at the time.
Yeah. Yeah. It was ridiculous.
Texas law is kind of crazy. I'm like, I don't know what's going to happen. It's like a foreign country almost.
Could hold it, but they were like struggling.
I haven't been to
Like,
Texas in a while
guys
though.
could hold it easily.
Bro, huge. And then with my Paul catches a shitload of street. Have you
Yeah,
watched
he
that?
does.
Bro, how does he catch
It's
so
been a
many?
long time.
How does he do
It's.
that?
I mean,
There's some. There's
they're
a
a
ton.
whole
A
different
big
species,
state.
and those, I believe, those are pele's that he goes to.
Oh, could be, yeah.
But like European, I don't know if it's like the same.
Texas is a really cool state.
Natural there, but they just they're a lot stricter in Europe.
I like the northern part of Texas,
I know you
like the Panhandle sort of part where it is with like the Panhandle with Oklahoma. It's a pretty barren land there, but that place will look the same. If they put a if they featured it in a Fallout game, it would look no different in that game than it does right now. Like it's pretty desolate and like it's pretty desolate and remote and everything's pretty run down, but I like it. Really cool. It's where like the Midwest stops, and then the South starts to begins. There's 5 Texases, so
He's in a very interesting place, too.
I've had Burko on several of my panels that I started doing, but I haven't interviewed him yet.
Oh, yeah.
I'm doing an interview with Burko. I was going to do another one with another guy from Finland.
I hope it's loud enough.
Hell yeah. Yeah, dude. Yeah, come dude, Smurf, come down, dude. Tarpon, bro. There's tarpon literally everywhere, bro. It's just they're a pain in the ass to catch 15 tarpon in every real.
I've visited a few times. Me and my dad have been to Austin a lot.
Just gotta go to the. I got a spot, bro. I got a little honey hole tarpon, but they're very.
My parents are going to Texas this
But if you ever want to get,
here in February. They're going to like one of the coastal things. I ain't going. I don't want to go that close to the border.
Mexican or pita.
Or you could just start pretending you are, man. You could just like fish in California and be like, I'm here in Mexico. Jose, you guys know fishing and cooking with Jose?
No.
You just got to drift into the Mexican waters.
Same time as all of us. He doesn't speak English.
You got to find out on your map
His wife Abigail
where like the border is,
and like
and accidentally drift into the Mexican waters and then fish there. That's how you do it.
Over 100,000 subs, he's verified.
It's impossible to illegally fish in the American waters. We're trying to stop China from doing it, so it's really regulated.
Jose is with a J, but you probably know that.
You're 100%. If you're deep sea fishing in a boat, you're 100% gonna get stopped and searched.
Been watching him a while. I can't believe how fast he grew.
183K.
Dude, yeah, he's killing it.
As soon as like the Coast Guard notices you on their radar and everything,
Language thing, I don't know.
they're coming right to you and searching you.
Yeah. Also,
That's how like
you've been fully monetized for a while now, right? When
Yeah,
did you get monetized?
I've been monetized for like 6 months now, I think. I started like a year ago. It took me about 6 months to get. It took me 4 months to get monetized, but then like I filled out the monetization form wrong, and it like held me back.
I'm not good at YouTube. I've been doing it for a while longer, and it's just not.
I got same thing. Right? Started a year ago, and then 5 months into it, I was ready to be monetized. So I waited 6 months to get surprised. Honestly, this was a surprise before Christmas. The day or two before Christmas to get the monetized email. Oh, congratulations! Blah, blah, blah. Dude, I tried everything. Me being monetized 13 years ago made such a problem because AdSense doesn't let you access an account that's older than 7 years. And bro, it made.
I wonder if that's what's holding up. Who's that other guy that's got like 15,000 subscribers and can't get monetized? He has all the copper nose bluegill. You know what I'm talking about, Cindy?
I could tell him how to do it if you want. I mean, it was a pain in the ass. To figure it out was a pain in the ass, but I finally got a hold of YouTube people. And they were like, you gotta do this, and this. And it worked. I didn't believe it was gonna work.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's it. Fishing and cooking.
Yeah,
content.
Seth Johnson. Yep, that's who I'm talking about. Yeah, he's got like 15,000 subs.
Oh,
He
Seth?
can't get monetized. Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Oh, well then maybe he could try that.
Hey,
He would
Trance.
have to, basically all he's got to do is associate it to a new email.
I'll
I can tell
have
him how to do it.
Yeah,
Next time I see Seth,
like him.
next time I see him, I'll tell him. I'll email him. Yeah.
I still want to know who that juggalette lady
Fuck.
that
I'll,
Fabian had told me about. I
I'll tell him
looked
that.
at her like by
Very
the
good
at
friend.
and everything. He said I must have misspelled it or
Yes, that's
something.
Good, very good people. I didn't realize that. You know what? I just actually now that you say that, he just brought that to my attention. That he had that many subscribers and he still wasn't monetized recently.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. YouTube, dude. YouTube is run by insanity and like potato brain people.
Well, they keep putting more and more AI in charge. They actually recently fired a whole bunch of humans and replaced them
Right.
with like AI that's not even like ready to go yet, but doing its thing.
Yeah, because that's working out great. Dude, the AI is trash. That's what's ruining the whole shit right now.
And they like put AI in charge of trying to find AI channels. Like,
Yeah.
like I don't know, it's
Yeah.
so weird.
Not only that, but it's like a very like strange like AI scans your entire background and anything that it thinks looks like something suspicious. But that can like basically wipe your whole channel off for something that it mistakes you for. I mean, I can have a glass or something that thinks it's a bomb or a crack pipe or something. You know?
Right. And it's like all you got to dispute with is like your word. You're like, no, that's not true.
Even
It's a
then,
machine. It doesn't care. It doesn't care
Right.
what you have to say. You know.
Right. Because all they're going to do is run the machine on it again. They're not going to do anything. You know? They don't have any people that work there anymore. They're all gone.
Oh, Orb's dad owns YouTube, so you'll let him know. Thanks, Orb. We appreciate that, brother.
Oh, damn it, Orb. Is that owns the lake, dude? His dad owns the lake we all fish on.
Oh no, Emmy just spilled the beans that me and Emmy are actually Orb's parents. Nobody knows this.
Yeah, I'm taking my shirt off before on live, and live got removed, and I had to fight against the claim and everything. They were gonna like
That's probably what it
strike
is.
my channel for like
He
nudity.
mostly does shorts. I don't think he ever goes live. They won't let him go live either, though. Really, he says. He probably just doesn't have the lunch hours.
To go live, you only need 50 subs to go live.
Yeah, Seth I believe he has an Android now. He upgraded from the flip phone. I can't believe he was making YouTube videos on a flip phone for like 15 years.
Yeah,
Something
that's
like
crazy.
that.
Damn.
That's wild, dude. Yeah, up until fairly recently, yeah, I can't believe I lost my base. Up until fairly recently, he was using the flip phone. It's crazy.
Well played, Orb. Well played. So Fabian, we're probably gonna get going pretty soon here. But before we do you have any shout outs, any things coming up on your channel you want to let people know about? Merch, promos, anything?
Basically, want to give a shout out to everybody in the Trout Gang, all Trout Gang people out there. Holding it down.
Whoop whoop, Trout Gang.
Hey, and we're gonna go fishing tomorrow morning. About 7 a.m. So everybody who wants to go fishing, it's at Fabian _. Saturday next week, we're gonna paint Skipjack Cindy, and Sunday we're gonna paint No BS Catfishing Travis. So we have
You're
a little.
too? When you say we, who's we?
Oh, I'm a watercolor artist by trade. That's my job.
I didn't know that. I never did.
Yeah, I do paintings like caricatures of people in the community, like almost every week they're coming. That's by like requests from the chat. So it's like goofy, like they're like holding little bellies and weird shit.
I want one of me holding a ridiculous fish that I'd never actually be able to catch.
Easy, no problem. That's what yours is gonna be coming up soon. So yeah, I mean it's just something like I don't. But these are ones that I really like do them, and then the people that I do them of or whatever, I just whatever it costs me. That's what they do.
I had to be quick with that one.
Just for fun. But
yeah, just let me know, man.
They're funny.
So any fish?
But yeah, next week we're doing Cindy on Saturday, and Travis on Sunday.
Oh, dude, that's awesome. I got two. What time are you doing that?
7 p.m. Eastern, so your time it would be 6 p.m.
Yeah, I'll be there.
Cool.
Yeah, doing. I'm interviewing Josie J.
Nice.
This upcoming Sunday, so I'm pretty excited about that one. It's always nice to get a.
That's what I
female
said
on the
too.
show.
Like, what the fuck?
Great people, man.
Absolutely.
I like Emmy laughs at what someone else said when I said it too.
Yeah, these are awesome.
They just said it after me. No, fuck.
Invited me on here and have this opportunity.
I believe it was Caroline that suggested you. As soon as she said
Like, I'm like, so any fish then?
Because like
So any fish?
when I first started watching,
Really?
I didn't realize you were fishing.
A ridiculous fish would be holding any fish over 6 pounds, and I'm like, yeah, okay.
Caroline mentioned it, I was like, oh, absolutely, we gotta get baited. Why haven't I asked him yet?
He's the best executive producer.
And I'm thinking
It's so
this
weird.
might end up being one of my most viewed chumming it ups. We've had like 30 plus people in here, pretty much the whole time. Still 30 people in here.
Chatters will say hi occasionally, but
Right on, man. Badass. Hell yeah. Well, thanks.
most places I know you just chat and it don't really matter.
Yeah, dude. Yep.
That's why I try and interact with my chat.
100.
I'll just say things. And then people will say the exact same thing that I said, and then people will respond to them, and I'm just like, oh, okay.
For some reason, I don't know.
That's how it works. I'm like, I guess I feel like I'm hidden most of the time when I chat in places.
I don't know. I've asked quite a few females now, and I don't know. They seem.
And I'll be like, yeah, I said this, and then someone else will say, and I'll be like, oh, that person was so clever, and I'm like, what the fuck? What about me?
This can be intimidating for some people.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's been kind of perverted these days.
Like, the fuck?
And then with the interview stuff, like, if I've asked people a certain number of times, I just kind of like stop harassing them about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or you put the ball in their court. They let me know. You know, send it up.
Right.
So,
Right.
I mean, that's,
Oh, a cute lady that plays Fallout New Vegas.
when they're ready, you know. Look at our
That's what I need. I need a cute
you know,
lady
maybe in
that
a
plays
couple
Fallout New
months, we'll
Vegas in the
try
fanny
and
pack.
practice fishing, and we'll see.
There's a few cute ladies that play Fallout New Vegas that I've seen, so
That was pretty.
they'd be perfect.
Dude,
Yeah,
nice,
they
bro.
like
Dude, he was on the fish, and then he became bad luck for some reason. I don't know what the hell happened.
I can't wait to meet somebody and ask them, who's your favorite companion, and they go, Lily. Because Lily's a good companion, but,
Yeah, or canceled because he was scared.
I mean, the other companions are so good that it's just...
For all these years.
My puppy, no way, bro. And Orc also has a cool Bass Pro Shop hat. So this could be.
I always feel like a loner and, like, isolated and away from things.
Your Bass Pro Shop hat.
I'm just like,
If you don't have one,
The
should
first season, I always wore the tuxedo T-shirt to all my interviews. But now it's too cold, so like I'm considering this like the second season. I've been mixing it up, wearing hoodies and stuff.
Boom, season 2, brother. Right here.
Right.
It's all about the Bass Pro hat. Now.
Bass Pro.
Different colors. You know.
Oh, Orm had to clean his eyebrows. Okay, all right.
Yeah, he had to comb his eyebrows.
You know, gotta get them brows sleek, right? Is that the right word?
Yeah. Oh, dude, channel merch. You're right, Jay. Jay, you're right, bro. Channel merch. Yeah.
Yep. You
Fishy,
got
you need
merch?
a hook, bro. Where's your hook for your hat, boy? What the hell? I need to send you one. Hat hook.
No, I put a hook in. I don't know. I get scared.
I have
because
a-
I built myself.
These are special ones. I have a very unique thing. I'm gonna send you one. You need a hat hook for that hat. Pronto.
Actually, I'm with old what's his face. I'm with it.
Oh no.
You know what?
Bro,
No.
no. There you go.
No.
Oh no. That's better. Any shop. You don't have to be Bass Pro.
I think it's great, Fishy.
That's better. Merch.
Do support your local bait shops. They're so much better than franchise. You know what I mean?
Yeah, this is a fashion statement. It's not in support of this. This is not like go shopping. This is like a fashion thing. You know? This is not a political statement, Bobby. This is a
I might have to get one of those beanies. Some of my Jersey ones are fine, they're just not for winter as much.
You don't have to pay $5 every time you send a message.
Right. Or if we appreciate and love you. I'm just giving you shit, bro. I really, honestly didn't care. I wanted to go to bed early anyway.
Yeah,
I was like relieved. Like, oh, thank God I don't have to do an interview tonight.
he knows you love you. More people. That is a solid meeting, dude. That's a very nice logo, by the way.
The fishing
I like
thing
that.
slogan?
It's very vividly nice on that.
Oh yeah,
Looks
dude.
great.
Like, so Emmy designed this,
Right.
and so I actually had a snapping turtle as my logo when I first started my channel,
Mm.
and then
Oh,
we were
the
looking at
fishing rod.
Skipjack Cindy's logo and a few other logos. Realized, you know what? I need a logo. I can't just have a picture of a turtle, right? And then
Right.
I don't know if you've ever seen the Sources channel, but he's got like a really brightly colored logo. And I
Yeah.
was like, when I looked through all the people that I subscribed to, his logo stood out amongst all those. I was like, we need it bright like the Sources, but we need
Right.
it like kind of designed like Skipjack Cindy's, and we came up with this logo.
That first one, that looks great. It's
Yeah.
nice. I like that. I like it a lot. It looked great on that beanie too, by the way. Those colors.
Also got it on the shirt here.
Yeah. Great. That's good. That
Of course, the
combo
shirt.
looks really popping. That's a darker like gray like that. Yeah, look at that combo. Excellent. Yeah, you got the whole fit. That's nice. Damn, I need to.
Also have like it kind of reminds me of like Naruto. I don't know if you ever watched Naruto.
Yeah.
But like,
I'm gonna do some her and the bass stuff soon.
okay, right on.
That's gonna be the ones. That's gonna be the ones I do for the channel. Cause I already got the trap gang ones, right? But that's for more for the group. You know these ones.
Oh, yeah.
Design it. But those are more for the group for the trap gang stuff. But I want for the channel. I want to make some Herman the Bass stuff. Like
Right
a
on.
shirt type thing. You got your iPad?
Alright, so got merch coming. You're going fishing tomorrow morning. You're doing painting on Sunday.
Saturday,
Catching dance parties at nighttime.
Friday.
There's figures live all the time. Just doing stuff, man. Just hanging out, being cool.
That's right.
Check them out, guys.
Feels deep.
Sure, I think you all are probably already all up in Fabian's channel, but if you aren't, what are you doing with your life? Get in there. Get in there.
Yeah, okay.
Appreciate you, brother.
Thank you, Chrissy.
Thank you, everyone. Love you guys.
The hell?
Thank you, Orb and Live Outdoors. And
What the hell?
anyone else
What, I get
who donated
blocked?
Orb
Yeah, thank you guys for coming and hanging out.
All right. I'll catch y'all later. Next Sunday, I'll be interviewing Josie J. Here, I'll pin her name. Josie J91. Be doing an interview with her next Sunday.
Good deal.
Oh yeah. It can get a little annoying to me, like typing things and I know there's a lot of shit going on. Oh yeah. Where did I put my vape at? Oh. There it is. It happens with any chat that keeps rolling and it's going fast. So. People can say one thing and get looked over, and then someone else can say the same thing and they can get a reaction. We said no religion. Didn't you read the fucking rules? I don't think some people can fucking read. Oh. Yep. Your mom is my wife. Oh, I don't know about that one. You gotta be pretty high. I don't think you have it inside you. Oh yeah, I know what we're gonna listen to. Arr. That'd be right. Arr. That's kind of hard to pirate out the accent. It could be louder than I think it can. No Diddy. This is polka. This is the Dreadnoughts. My parents are trying to sleep. It's not that early yet. There's actually some real like old school poker. What's that one song that I really like on the album? We could listen to a pirate song. This is sailor music. I want to tell the bartender that I want to get dickered on. I want to get that drunk. I don't know how drunk that is, but I'm gonna find out, I guess. Arr. This is definitely some. This is what's happened to polka music. Like I said, it's a style of punk rock. I've been saying it for a while. Polka is the original like punk rock, and now it's become like a style of punk rock. So. There's traditional stuff for sure. Thanks. I don't know. Shape up. Yeah, let's come on. Hey, we can party. I've heard before this is supposed to be the same. The same pirate that's in SpongeBob, Patches. Right? Yeah. But like older. We're listening to Ween right now. Ween fucking rules. As somebody that loves noise music. Ween's in the Residence documentary. I loved Ween before. When they like they're in the Residence documentary, made me fall in love with them. I knew about their influence from the Residence. It was cool Primus being in there because I'm like, this lead singer of Primus is doing an impression of Randy. Like I've heard him. He's doing an impression of Randy. And then in the documentary he's like, oh yeah, that's exactly what he says, and you're like, yeah, I know, like. And now evidently Les Claypool is probably gonna replace Randy in the Residence. Because they need somebody that's younger. And he's been in a few of the recent concerts. He's shown up there and he's played like the Residents songs and stuff, and he sounds just like Randy, but a lot younger. So, because Randy's probably like 84, 85 now, maybe older. Because he was 27 or 28 when the first like proto Residents thing came out in '66. So he'd be pretty old nowadays. Randy is still the lead singer of the Residents. 2 of the Residents have died, but he's the oldest person I've ever seen that can wear like a Black Flag shirt, and you're like, oh yeah, he's hardcore right there. When we find a song, we stick with it and then we'll move. Party with myself.
Shaking the haters. When the 808 kicks, it awakens the neighbors. I'm a king, sitting on my throne. It's me, having a party by my lonesome, going nuts in this party.
My favorite party song.
My A game, playing some hard knock solitaire. In solitude, I'm rocking like Van Halen, letting it all hang out. I'm not conservative like Sarah Palin. Guitar hero in my skivvies. My imaginary friends tell me this party's off the easy, rocking out the flow rider. Or maybe Black Eyed Peas, young Screezy gets caught with the greatest of ease. Pull another Grey Goose off the shelf. I'm a one-person clique. Party with myself. It's me. Hey, party with myself. Party with myself. Party with myself. It's me. Hey, party with myself. Party with myself. Party with myself. Party with myself. I don't need nobody. I don't need no girl to tell me I am a hottie. I'm an independent man. Hate on me, I'm daring you. I'm more independent than the United States of America. Making big green like Shrek.
I thought that was Ill Gil.
Like Glenn Beck, I'm epic solo. Like Metallica, hold the mic up. Like Excalibur. By myself, I'm doing my thing. If there were people here, they'd be bowing to the king. This party's off the chain. This party's off the hook. Wanna know more about it? Look it up in the record book. I'm hot, like a solar flare. Drinking more Coke.
Hey, Drag.
Polar bear. Getting drunk and filled with glee. This is an awesome party, and no one's invited but me. It's me, hey! Partying with myself. Partying with myself. Partying with myself. It's me, hey! Partying with myself.
I have some screaming music for you. We should listen to some screamo. No, my parents are home. If my parents aren't home, we'll listen to it. But we could listen to some Broken Side. I like the early Broken Side albums. I like them. I'm trashy enough. I'll admit I'm trashy like that. I like the first few Broken Side albums. I'm just like, well, yeah, let's get fucking just crazy and crunk. What the hell? Oh yeah.
I'm in a smoky kind of mood. It
Oh
must be
yeah.
that time of day. Hell yeah! Look what time it is. Ooh, is it 4:20? No, it ain't 4:20. What the hell's 4:20? What do you do at 4:20? No, it's smoke 30.
It's Smoke 30.
You know what the fuck we do at smoke 30? We smoke that shit.
Well, that is a lot of food, so.
I'ma smoke, then I'ma smoke, and all these haters will be lying low. I'ma smoke, then I'ma smoke, and I'ma be the highest mofo. I smoke 2 joints when I wake up. I smoke 2 joints at night. If them haters wanna fuck with the joints I smoke, round 1, fight. It's that young stroke. I'ma smoke till I choke. Smoke till I'm comatose. You know smoke I'ma blow. I'ma go for broke when I hit the damn blunt. It's big, not a runt. Man, I only hit once. And I'm higher.
How's it going, folks?
The smoke hits you like a Mack truck. When I blow the loud pack up, I cough and shit. Sounded like my COVID test would come out positive, but it's negative. I ain't got no Rona, but I did test positive for being a stoner in Gastonia. Is where gas
I don't know why you're just sharing that with strangers, but wow. I could use a beverage. Dirty boy. There's Fabian. Man, some of the after parties should have came over here. I thought about saying after party at Beards, but they're gonna go over to Fabian's. I'm not very good at being a YouTuber, and people don't really like me. Because I'm like an asshole. I ain't putting up with no shit from anybody. Come party. Oh, glad. You're already here at the party. You're here. You're my favorite gay chatter.
At this point in the ball game, it feels like I'm making history. I've been around the world, and I've discovered something. The thing that I've discovered is that it's a young stroke world.
I need to like remove from the title. Like, it doesn't matter. Yeah. Well, you're not gonna die at like 28 anymore, so. Pick a number between 1 and 26. Pick a number between 1 and 26, folks. We're gonna, this is good, this is how we're. $29? Did you do 29? 29's not between 1 and 26. 17. The song you have selected is Dealing with Them Feelings. What the fuck? I've never heard it. You're upside down. What are you in a fucking... Never mind. Damn slow. Okay. That's some pretty crazy flowing that he does. Yeah, 2 weeks. That might not be the best, buddy.
I can't believe I'm dealing with these feelings in the evening. Writing poems in the dark. I can't believe I'm dealing with these feelings in the evening.
Track 17.
Stroking one to fuck with. It sucks to be a kid in this decade. Cause my parents won't let me get paid and get laid. Curfew, swag, rules.
swag. That's why I got a dark poem book in my book bag. Making beats with gangsta textures. Making hipster kids cry with angsty excerpts. Sitting down, draw my knees into my heart. When I get home, best believe I'm listening to Linkin Park. I can't believe I'm dealing with these feelings in the evening. I can't believe I'm dealing with these feelings. We'll go back to the order we're at. I'm dehydrated from crying all these tears, feeling all these feels I've been feeling for all these years. These feelings are so hard. That's why I'm an emotional poem inscribing bard. I'm inviting all of y'all to share your emotions. It heals the soul, like dry skin receiving lotion, drinking alcoholic potions, liquid courage to recite these poems. Young stroke ain't discouraged. Nourished by Starbucks, vente mochaccino latte, writing stanzas and sonnets about some girl who got away. I'm hot today, on a poem writing frenzy, writing poems about Cindy, Mackenzie, and Lindsay, draining my emotions. In my room with the lights off, I write boss poems cause my parents fight a lot. I wanna run away, but I have to go back to high school on Monday. I can't believe I'm dealing with these feelings in the evening. Writing poems in the dark. I bet he wrote this song a long time ago, huh? Yeah. Now we got 1 to 22. We're gonna go through. We're going through the whole album. We went out of order, but we're only going ABC order, not actual 9. Oh yeah, here. This is Alpha Male Rap. This is the second Stroke album. This is track number 9. And this is Freedom Is. There's a lot of good songs in the next one. You picked 2 Stroke songs in a row that have good hooks. Randomly. This is fun. These are studio quality recordings, so. Each one of these music files is like 100 megabytes. Pretty high fucking quality. I think an MP3 is like 1. So now we have 1 to 26. We have 1 to 26. This is just random chance. Emmy. Didn't Emmy already choose 26? We'll go with 26 then. Wait, where is she? I can yell at her over here. She's playing a game. She is. I can yell at her. No. Hell yeah. Go mess with her over here. Like, Emmy, hello. He's like, fuck off. That's awesome. So you did pick 26. We can go with her 26. You still want to go with 26? We'll go with your number. We have what I think is the best Stroke album. This is the title track. Yeah, we're going with Emmys. This is the title track, Mortimer Swaggleton.
Conquering planets. Told him get out my mind. He said, no, damn it. Mortimer Swaggleston here. I done went and took over the mind of young Stroke, and I won't stop until the world is mine. If you're out there bumping those platinum records and you want a piece of this global domination, hop on board this freight train, because it's not stopping until I've swiped across the globe. Hey, yo, Mortimer Swaggleston, let the anthem commence. Yo. Yeah. Mortimer Swaggleston, he's the one with the Dre beats on, and the Oakleys, and the tap out. It's the most swag you've ever seen in your life. Mortimer Swaggleston, he's the one with the skinny jeans on, and the man purse, and the faux hawk. It's the most swag you've ever seen in your life. It's me, Mortimer Swaggleston, toe tagging body back until the battle's won. I took the Gatling gun, make the tattles run. They said I was gone, but I'm back in the saddle, son. Like my friends Aerosmith, based on this awesome
I can picture him having fun in the booth. He recorded in the closet, he won't make kidding.
Jealous as can be, in tight shirt, a flirt, I'm male, I can D. And I bandy big words, rap idiot savant, making thugged out tunes. All the indie kids want so swag out. I'm gangsta, hook, line and sinker, I'm a hot girl angler. Big dick dangler, tight pussy stroker, shooting big loads. Like a super soaker. Mortimer Swaggleston.
That was pretty dope. That's pretty dope right there. Some of these songs I haven't heard them in a while.
Oh my gosh, this is hip-hop music at its zenith right now. Mortimer S. Got the press with finesse. Check the S on my chest, it stands for Swaggleston. Not Superman. Everybody knows my rhymes are super duper and hella awesome. Plus my beats are knocking. Restraining order status, the girls won't stop stalking. In the fishnet stockings, thongs and
Restraining order because the girls won't stop stalking. That's the most beard line I've ever heard. Yeah. Look how cool Miss Fanny is. You wanna come a little closer, girly? Here. Let me grab you, okay? Hold still so I can just pull you, okay? There we go. Now we have 1 to 14. I don't like this album that we're about to play. This is the Slur album. On the slur. There's a clear choice. There's one song that's really good on it. The other ones are just alright. It's actually one that's best to listen to the whole thing. Because you really get your mind into that chopped and screwed sort of thing. It gets better. Yeah. Can I do a pull yet? No. Damn it. We'll just chill over here for a second. People want some. Probably everybody's hanging out with Fabian. Like my chat's here, yeah. Well, not my chat, you know. You know what I mean. I'm like, there's my chatters over here, so I'm like, there's some people that aren't here. I'm like, okay, they're over here. What do you think? 1 to 14. I have one that I want to pick just looking at it. That's why I'm like, I wonder what that one's gonna be like, because it's the one that's. Oh, now my dad's awake. That'll be great. He'll love chopped and screwed music. I love chopped and screwed. 8.5. Old school stroke. Old school stroke, huh? This is the only time we're ever gonna really listen to this song. On the slur. Old school stroke. You the hoe's not here. He innovates. We gotta get That Hoe. That Hoe's not my favorite album. It's probably the worst stroke album. It's worse than that one. He innovates, so we're missing one album. We'll get it off there. Off the other computer. Yeah, everyone's there. Of course. It's probably the best mumble rap I've ever heard. The thing that I think about with Stroke is he has like these random bars that are just like boom, like it's weird. There's just, it's interesting. He considers himself a nerdcore rapper, but we listen to a lot of nerdcore. Yeah, the first Stroke album came out in 2002. If this dude's the same age as me, he was 12 then. Which I find hard to believe. That's wild. Okay. Next album's a little bit better of an album. 1 to 18. There's usually a lot of songs on there. So if you really enjoy it and you like the comedy, you're just like... What's the best one that we could get on here? Oh, there's one I hope we don't get. Fishy's gonna unsubscribe if he tunes in. Oh, hell. I hope we don't pick that number. Oh my god, and I hope we don't pick the other number before it. I know which number I'd like to be picked the best. That's for sure. I'm just looking at all these. I have to click on it. I don't think I can. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can see it like that. Okay. CD pick 2. I'm like, no, that was before. That's not the choice now, I'd say. I mean, I guess I should just... It feels terrible. We can also... I should go into Fabian's and be like, hey, pick a number between 1 and 18. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, okay, thanks, bye. That's hilarious to me. Be like, oh, okay. Be like, thank you, gonna escape interacting with my chat. Chatters, fanny pack. Did you not read the rules? Like, the fuck is wrong with you? You know what's about to happen to you, right? You just wait. You'll find out. You'll find out. But you have the power too. I do as well, I guess. I'm about to just do a random number generator. That's how I feel about this. What did he do? We're almost done with the albums. Kind of. Exactly. Let's leave this one up to chance. Ooh. I got the song that I wanted to play the most on the album. This is Platinum Dynasty. I'm coming home for Christmas. Vinegar. Platinum Dynasty is a really good album, actually. I like it. It's no Shell and Crunk, but I like brush my teeth. We could get a Christmas song on the next album too. We're 1 to 25 now. This is probably the best Stroke album here. This is one of his best hooks. I'm like, let's interact chat, and they're like, oh no, fuck you, and I'm like, oh, okay, chat, whatever. Guess a number with a beard. Phil is live. That's where Callie is. What are we, 1 to 25? Oh god.
Banking music's back, bitches. Just in case you forgot, in order to bank, you must A, be part of the 1% richest population on Earth, and B,
We're gonna play some 1% music.
to the sky. Ayo, if you're a hog for the money, I want you to snort and march in place to this song with your money stacked to the sky, because it's about to get real rich on this microphone. Money's about to be flying everywhere, so without further ado, ayo, youngs.
That's an Ill Gil beat. The song's wild. This is one of the songs when you shuffle it, you're like, there's better songs on the album for sure.
My fellow bankers, dance in place and do a jig. Let the world know you some money pigs. Poor people living in crummy digs. I'm in a mansion there, virgins of the cash, and I know Richard Branson. Dancing in place, stacks held aloft. Chilling with Dick Cheney, Colin Powell, and John Ashcroft at a private meeting of reptilian elites.
He's gonna talk about Jeffrey Epstein, and I'm gonna have to fucking stop playing it. No, hell no. Well, his friend, yeah. You hold the power too.
That's right, my fellow cash stackers. I see a lot of money pigs out there on the dance floor, so let's
CJ.
make some pig noises. Hey, yo! If you a pig for the money, go. If you a pig for the money, go. If you a pig for the money, go. Wee, wee. If you a pig for the money, go. Wee, wee. That's right, if you a pig for the money, go. If you a pig for
That'd
the
be a
money,
crazy
go.
song to play live.
If you a pig for the money, go. Wee, wee. If you a pig for the money, go. Wee, wee.
I wonder if it's one of the ones that he played live when he did that Halloween show. Because First Degree, the DA,
A toast to my fellow bankers. Pockets getting swole off of spilled oil tankers. Pockets getting swole off of overseas wars on a daily basis. Screw over the poor. Kill them off, one family at a time. Then blame it on the increasing level of crime. I'm a hog for the money. Put my
that song's so political.
please, they get down on their knees. More legislation to keep them complacent. Making fake market trends to increase the inflation. So impatient to implement the killing. Reduce the human population down to
I've never seen the whole thing.
so we nuke the whole population and sell them the cure through pharmaceuticals. To the Rolls Royce.
But in San Diego, he played on Halloween with First Degree, the DA. So I think there's a chance that Tech Nine could have heard Young Stroke before. His First Degree, like, he's the one that got what is it, Brother on Tron? And who was it? Someone else signed to Strange Music. He's the one who set up the appointment and everything and made it happen. I guess he knows Tech Nine or something. I don't know. For sure. I don't think First Degree's been on any Tech Nine albums I don't know of. It was crazy. I was watching like a Chris Calico reaction where he's reacting to Mac Lethal's music and he's like, oh yeah, I've known the guy for like a decade, but I've never listened to his music before. And I'm like, what the fuck? The guy's a rapper. And he's like, oh yeah, I've been focusing on my career and stuff. And I'm like, you have no time to listen to your rapper friend? I'm like, that kind of seemed a little, I don't know, like, that's kind of weird, isn't it? You know somebody for over 10 years that's a rapper and you've never heard their music and you're a rapper, like, from the same city as them? He told a story about, because Mac Lethal's like a MMA fighter, that he like got in this beef with these people and they jumped him. And then he told the story about how he's like an MMA fighter, and I'm like, he beat those fucking dudes up, huh? You gotta be ready to be an MMA fighter, I guess. Fanny girl, you look fabulous. Doesn't she look fabulous? Probably one of my favorite hip hop interviews is when, what is it, Bizarre and Kaniva, is it? I think it's Bizarre and Kaniva. I think it's, they were talking in an interview about the beef with Isham the Unholy. And like the interviewer like starts saying something bad about him and they like correct him and put him in his place. And they're like, you don't talk bad about him. While they're telling a story about the time that they were like beefing with him and they knocked down a gate and they beat him up. Like, they're like, you don't disrespect him, you respect him and his rap legacy in Detroit. Like, and I'm like, damn. That's the kind of stuff that Proof wanted. Proof wanted that sort of stuff, so they're honoring his legacy really when you hear that stuff. he hoped to unite the scenes in Detroit. You know, you'd figure a guy that was trying to unite 3 different rap scenes that were beefing with each other, you know, when he got shot in a bar, it would be related to that, but it's just related to that he drank a lot and he didn't take shit from anybody. And so somebody shot him, like. It's so wild to me. So wild. He died basically the way that Zach's dad died. That's basically how he died. You know, and Zach. I had this friend whose dad, he'd went to this drug deal to a gas station, and the guy pulled out a gun on him, tried to rob him, and he grabbed the guy's gun, and the guy shot him, obviously. He just grabbed his gun, apparently. Like, if you're gonna do it, like, grab their gun and try and, like, twist it towards them or something really fast, like, don't just grab onto it, like, you better do something and grab onto it, like, that's kind of... And I thought that dude had been to prison and was pretty tough and everything. And I'm like, he just died because he was kind of stupid. He went to the drug deal and they're just like, he's like, fuck you, and you better have a plan, like. I'd say to most people, just give up your shit, like. If somebody has a weapon, you don't know what the fuck they're gonna do. If somebody's a gun pointed at you, there's a good chance they're not gonna shoot you, but I mean, there's as good of a chance that they could do. You can bet on it pretty highly, but if you're in a society, just like give your shit up. If you have no choice, you know. Survival advice with beard. I hope that anybody that hears this is not. You don't need that sort of advice. Me and Fishy would survive together really a long time. I feel like he could pick up where I'm lack, and you know I'm really good at like, hey Nicole, you know I'm really good if I'm left to it and just have to do something and I have limited stuff around me, I'll get it accomplished and done. Somehow. Sometimes it's like somehow I got it done. Eating gluten is starting to hurt my stomach again. I was like able to eat it for a while, but like when I eat things like this, it hurts my stomach. And I want to see if I eat one of the gluten-free donuts if it doesn't hurt my stomach. Andy, CJ, are you fucking people happy? Look. Are you happy? It smells fine to me. But there's bacteria all over the place. Some of the food-based ones you can actually make yourself immune to. Oh. And it's been out for weeks. It's all fine to me. January 15th. Yeah, fuck it. Whenever today is, it don't matter. Ooh, I can actually get ice right now. It's someday that's close to January. I don't know. Whatever. Either I get sick or I don't. Oh, there's beer out in the garage. How, you want a bottle? You want a can? You want some beer in a crack pipe? Like, I have some Colt 40 that's in a crack pipe. It's a limited release. Drink the Colt 40, keep the crack pipe. It's a Canadian import. Yeah, Budweiser Select. I hope this is adequate for you. I'm drinking a. Have you ever had Budweiser Select? It's one of the top 3 Budweiser beers. There's some actual pretty high quality stuff they release. They don't like the other shit. I should have got a few more of these teas. They were 25 cents because they're so close to the date. But I don't drink a lot of. I need to drink more of these. This is a good tea. Decent. You have to be a tea lover like me. Somebody who just kind of likes tea. I don't know what you might think of it. Hey, my coffee's moldy. How's my coffee moldy outside in the cold after less than 12 hours? How does that even accomplish? How does that task accomplish? It's not even been... What, I made the coffee at like 12 o'clock. It's not even 12 hours. Definitely is, though. That's weird. Ah. You're in the UK. Okay. Yeah, the stuff like Budweiser I can get. You have a lot better beer options. There's a beer, Redbridge, that's a gluten-free beer from Budweiser, and it's very similar to the European sort of beers. I love Redbridge. I need to get some Redbridge. They get so hyped at the liquor store when I ask them for Redbridge. They go like... There's coyotes. Oh, you know something I need to do that I haven't done yet? It's gonna make everything better for you that I don't even think about. That. There you go, folks. Audio's better, huh? It's hard to do that with this phone. I'm in Kansas, America. Like, I'll ask them about Redbridge, and they'll be excited to show me where it is and everything. And they're like, oh, it's a really popular beer, like... I'm like, have you ever tried it? They're like, no, and I'm like, it's a really good beer, like... It might be Budweiser's... I think it's the best beer that Budweiser puts out, but... I just have Bud Select because it's a light, sort of easy drinking beer. But I have UK beer in the fridge. I have a Samuel Smith import. What is that? Sirwicke? 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 It's not Sirwick, I know that. It's like Sirwicke. Wherever it's from. That's the first ever beer I drank. Then somebody gave me a Bud Light after that, and I was like, what the fuck is this shit? Like, it's a beer, and I'm like, no, it's not. That beer's gone bad, it's off. They're like, that beer's fine. You're just gonna get used to the taste of beer. You don't like the taste of beer. And I'm like, I drank a Samuel Smith, like one of their oatmeal stouts. I drank an IPA as well. It's the first two beers I drank. It probably ruined me. That's why I'm such a... That's why I'm such a snob about the beer. Delirium Tremens has this triple pack. I've been wanting to see if... I'm like, Brandon, more liquor money. It's pretty expensive for the 3-pack, but there's 3 of the Delirium Tremens there. They're different ones. And they're Tripels. And Tripels are this wonderful, more of a liqueur than a beer, but that's what I'd say at least. Tripels are more like a liqueur than a beer. Yard House sometimes has these like double Tripels and like Tripel. They have like the Dupel and the Tripel and the, what is it, Sapel? You'll see a beard pulling out correct like pronunciations in a foreign language when we're talking about like alcohols and stuff. There was this one beer that they had at Yard House. It's this like bar sort of place. This chain one. There's one in Kansas City. It's a few hours away from here. An hour, 2, 3, something like that. 2, I think. Not important, but they had this one like Tripel there that, along with this farmhouse ale, that was just, it was 15% alcohol, and you could get like this like you could get like a 4-ounce glass of it, and you could only get 2 of them. And I tried both of them, and I stood up, and I was like, I want to pay right now. I was like, I'm gonna smoke, but I can't stand up at the moment. So dude's like, are you okay? I was like, I can't drink anymore. I was like, wow. Reminded me of that time with that ex-girlfriend when we shared that beer together that was 17%. She had major addiction issues. I guess she wasn't a girlfriend, she was a friend at the time. But we were like drinking it together. I remember that because it's one of like the cute times. Like, I want to see a girlfriend do something cute like that. Where she like drank from one side and she's like, you know, if you drink from that side, then it's like we're kissing. He's like, here, and then she hands it to me, facing that side. And I thought that's some hardcore flirting. That I like that. You know who I'm talking about. I like that. That's cute. She's being adorable. Jessica. You know, me and Jessica used to drink a lot together. Vanessa gets so mad about it. I remember when Vanessa's like, I'm fucking telling Andrew. I'm like, oh shit. And he just didn't care. I remember that other guy that was like, I'm fucking telling him. He's trying to beat the door down and everything. You dealt with that. You know that side of the story. You know that story better than I do. You're like, oh my god. You were like, even if you want to make this your business, like, this guy is making it way too much his business. Like, he's acting like it's his girlfriend in there or something. Like, you made something that much your business, like in prison, you would unite every single gang in the prison against you. There would be peace in the prison for a few weeks as they planned out to all hit you at once. Like, yeah. Good gravy. She's alive now. In the dominoes. Wild times. Gonna play some Switch. Okay. Damn, I need to go do. I need to do something. Hey, Phil's live too. Let's check out Phil. There's Callie. My heart's racing. Oh yeah. Anyway. Hmm. 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 We play a random game on Steam. We just randomly play a game. I'm trying to hold it together. I just see it. Damn. I'm like, I need to just like not like just go like, oh my god, like. People have heard about it, but they don't really know what it was like dealing with Cheyenne. Like, just seeing a cute lady and like being like, oh my god, she's like so pretty, and like, I can just feel that, and it's okay, and I don't have to feel like it's like I'm gonna get attacked or something for this. Like, not even feeling that for another lady, just feeling that feeling in general. It felt like it was bad. Like, I'm only here to fill a role. I'm not here to actually feel anything. So, and that's something else when I look at someone and go, oh my god, she's pretty. I have to remember that in my mind. Like, is you can't rebound. I lost any chance of ever talking to an ex-girlfriend because I decided to, oh yeah, this girl left, so I'm gonna hit her up and be like, we're gonna have sex, and it wasn't good. I've learned my lesson. I remember I hit her up, I'm like, sex, and she's like, yeah, and I'm like, time? And she told me like a time that would work, I'd be like, okay, I'll be there. That's exactly how that exchange went. How romantic. So romantic. I talked to her for a few weeks. I'm like, hey, sex? And she's like, yeah, yeah. Like, I think I can fit you in. What? Shut the fuck up. I'm playing Fallout New Vegas, that's all. Fallout New Vegas makes me happy. Take that. Oh. Shut the fuck up. Fallout New Vegas makes me happy. I love this game. We need to find like a cute girl that plays Fallout New Vegas. There's like streamers on YouTube that do it. I'll find her. Believe me. Beard's good at finding cute women. Well, actually, no. Cute women find me. They like find me. That I sound full of myself. I need to stop. Hey, Lady Sky. How are you doing? Sorry. Sorry, I was thinking about rude. What would you say is a good way to get a cute lady to notice you, Miss Sky? I'm gonna call you Miss Sky. I hope that's okay. Mrs. Sky? I can call you Mrs. Sky as well. Miss Sky just comes to my mind first because it sounds cooler. Where's this fucking person at? They're up here. Uh, damn. Ladies of the fanny pack. Shit. Sorry. I like to have the ladies of the fanny pack around. I was gonna say I keep the ladies around. I'm like, that's not exactly the way to word it. Because y'all know more about dealing with women than this fucking dude. I call upon the fanny pack. I offer you guys the cutest unicorn you've ever seen in your life. I need, like... I don't know. I need some time when it's really active in the pack, like... in the chat and everything, and it's active, I'm like... I don't know. Overthinking and overplaying. What do you mean? What the hell? Oh, we just chill and hang out. We try and always enjoy ourselves. We try and be positive. Well, no. Fishy, what is up? Fishy. We don't have to just call upon the ladies as a fanny pack. I can call upon the dudes as a fanny pack. I need to do some shit outside of, like, the group first. I'm already left behind. I already got left behind. Oh, next. Oh, thank you. We got the unicorn here, too. You like Fanny? She's got my beanie on. She got her sunglasses on. I gotta do this quest thingy. And then I will join the party. Fishy. Fishy, what do you think the best way to talk to a lady is that's not standing in a line at dispensary? You want a cute lady to notice you. What's a good way? Yeah, and they would attack any, like, knights or anything. They'd protect, like, virgin girls, basically. Depends on where I am. What state of denial I'm in. Yeah, yeah. I should decrease the graphics of this game so my thing doesn't. Yeah. It can be hard to get somebody to notice you. Gotta give me 1 second. If I join the party, there's certain, like, quests and stuff I can't do. So I have like 200 something minutes to accept it. Well, this person just has a pretty active chat, and well, I'm just new. I'll just give it time. I'm worried too much. What happens, happens. It's okay. It's okay, Beard. It's okay. You just, I'm just, scenario, huh? CJ. Yeah, I figured. You'll hear about this. I'm sure you'll hear about this cute lady that I found the other day, like yesterday, that I'm just like, ah. Anyway. I'm not really an extrovert, but I do way better in person. Because I'm loud and I stand really confident and I really talk confident, so it does me a lot better than typing it out, you know? Today, I want you to go and fight the toxic toads at the nest at the unholy air. I have that boisterous voice and that personality, and I really grab a hold of things. And I can really entertain things and do things, but at the same time, I'm that quiet person that hardly talks. I don't really talk unless I need to. I had this guy say, like, oh, you're saving your voice just to, like, talk, huh? Uh-oh, here we go, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Oh, shit. Here we go. Good advice, Fishy. You can't ignore them too much, though. You ignore a woman too much, she's gonna lose interest. Damn. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was like, you don't ignore them when they come talk to you, though, right? Like, if a woman wants to talk to you, she go and talk to you. You can't make a woman talk to you. Well, I mean, a gun is pretty convincing, but ethically, you can't make someone talk to you. Ethically, you can't, but you shouldn't make somebody talk to you. That's the way we should word that. You shouldn't make somebody talk to you. It is unethical. Don't do what my brother did. Nah, he didn't make me. He might have like came in with like came down the stairs with the gun, and he's like pointing at me, you know, finger on the trigger. But like, I don't think he was gonna shoot me. It's just like we're gonna talk about the invasion of Iraq, and I'm like okay, and then he sits down beside me and puts it down on his lap. He was like, "Oh, you're awake, good." He's like, "I thought somebody else was in here." He realizes it's just me, and his finger's still on trigger, just pointed right at me. Like, I'm just like, I never felt threatened by him. Even then, like, I didn't think that he was gonna hurt me. Like, I didn't feel threatening. It didn't feel like threatening. It's weird. Something like that's really hard to not take as threatening. Yeah, I want to buy her a drink. She'll look at you from. That's why I have all those bad bitches talk to me, huh? Because I'm really quiet. I'm just kind of chilling, just trying to enjoy myself, try not to really bother anybody, trying to just kind of have a good time. And I've had some women to come up to me and talk to me that you'd be like, oh my god, like. There was this one time, I didn't even notice it. But when all the guys around you were whispering after, like, why'd you go talk to him? Like, you hear that shit, you're just like, what the hell? This lady came up to me. She's like works somewhere from one of the baseball teams. She spits out her dip into like the ashtray thing that's outside the stadium thing. And she's like, you got a cigarette? And I'm like, I only got unfiltered. And she's like, oh, that's why I asked you. I figured you might have them. And I'm like, oh my god. It did make my heart flutter a bit. That's kind of hot. I've never seen a lady that was actually like attractive spit out her dip and then want a cigarette. Like, I couldn't believe it. I've seen some old ladies do it. I've never seen a young lady. That was crazy. Emmy is the harshest judge of character ever. The Emmy test is the hardest test to pass, like, and Fishy passed it somehow. Fishy's like, I'm a survivalist. I can survive anything. What do you think, Fishy? If you could, as long as you were able to fish, you'd be able to survive anything, right? But you can't live Can you live off fish on its own? You get a weird. You get some. can't. I mean, societies have, but I mean, in modern times, fish aren't exactly, swimming in the most clean water. Wouldn't you? I don't know. You could still live off fish, I bet. Hmm. I asked the question, and I'm like, I'm stupid. I just ask questions when I get curious. I'll ask a question that seems dumb. What was it I asked Pasha? I asked Pasha something about Jamaica. And I'm like, I'm sorry if that seems like weird. I'm just generally curious. Well, I'm trying to remember what that was. Maybe she'd remember. Oh, once a week? Fishing. I need somebody that's experienced with descaling and deboning fish like you. I'm not very good at that. I'm good with a knife, though. I can butcher things like chickens. I can butcher a cow. I haven't butchered a cow in a long time, though. I don't know if I could anymore, but I can definitely butcher a chicken. We did it in cooking school. That's when somebody cut their finger off. We had to go through it really fast, and they put their thumb, they put their hand down, and they just sliced their fucking pinky right off. I remember they looked at it. They started screaming. They like got really pale, and I'm just look over. I'm like, don't look at it. Don't look at it. They wrapped it up. They were like holding it against them. It was bleeding on them. They'd like grab their finger up. They put it on ice. I'm like, don't put your finger on ice. Just leave it like it is. They're like, what? They put it on ice in the thing. And I'm like, that'll cause your finger to die. Like, don't put it on fucking ice. It's like I could staple your finger right onto you right now. And it would be much better than doing that shit. Wait for the ambulance. Oh, yeah. Sorry about that, Fishy. How are you doing, dude? That was a great interview tonight. You and Fabian go live together really well. You both had that chat going. was a good interview. Yeah, Fabian is cool. I always had fun anytime. My chair just broke. What the fuck? I gotta fix one of these before. But first, take the last one. I'm gonna need to wash my hands. This happened again. I broke the fucking chair. They don't figure that out. My chair broke. One of the legs broke on the chair. So I need to fix it, but I need to wait till tomorrow. So. Yeah, I'm okay. I didn't get hurt or anything by it. I was kind of expecting it. I break chairs all the fucking time. I'm wild. I'm crazy. I can move this other one over here if I wanted to. I don't like chairs like that. Even though it's not as comfortable. I'm trying to think of how to get noticed by a cute lady. Oof. I get so nervous. I just need to not worry, like. My confidence and how I hold myself is my greatest asset. Oh shit. I could use a healer. Nicole. Fishy. Where are you and Emmy at? I'm still only level 15, so. I'm doing one of the level 15 quests, though. So level 20, huh? We can fish then. How's the fishing? Fish-tastic? The fishing is okay. You know, I've stalked your stream. I've seen you have Stardew Valley there. I don't know if you've checked out the fishing there. But there's like fishing rods that you can put like lures on and bait and stuff. It gets really awesome. Especially towards like the middle game and stuff. The fishing minigame is one of the best. Oh wow. I mean, one of the best video game ones that I know of is in Ocarina of Time. The fishing in Ocarina of Time is to die for. It might take a little bit to get into too. There's no like chaos or anything in the game. There is chaos in the game, but that's from. This is from Ocarina of Time fishing. Or the Hey You Pikachu one. I really like. You really learn. You gotta do that shit perfectly. Most people cast with the right hand, don't they? I hate it. I'll cast with this and then I'll have to like put it over the other one so I can reel, and I'm like, it'd be better just to go over here. Oh, Blackbrush Station. Oh, that's cool. Damn, I was just at Blackbrush Station too. What a Dumbo. What game has the worst fishing? Now I want to know. The fishing in Core Keeper is just okay. You've got to do the fishing in the game though. I know, I'm a dumbass. I need to go this way. I already went this way, I know. There's some Bass Hunter games for the Nintendo 64 that are supposed to be pretty good. But I've considered getting them before because they're not very expensive. Any sort of sports stuff, any sort of sports games are not very expensive. I ain't trying to be cool, I am cool. I'm going for Monk. There was this giant dude and this little lady that was on a thing. I'm ice cold, bruh. Broski-ski. Broski-ski. Oh, we got a cutscene. Chuchito. She's kind of cute. Like for my character, she's kind of cute. She got that. She's a cute little fighter. It looks like she has the same sort of fight my character does. Oh, you have some information. There's an abandoned Quiguana, whatever. You got information? Go run and grab some smoke. Smoke it up. Field gear, huh? What's our field gear like? It's just like clothes, basically? Why would we want field gear? Oh, I'm way too high level for this vendor. And I don't have enough money anymore. Shit. Huh. I'm progressing like the main fighter's guild thing. Because I should get a weapon or something from this. Whoa. Oh, they're level 9. They ain't no joke. And they're just a joke. That's what I mean. I'm like, there ain't no joke. I'm like, there ain't no. I gotta leave the party for a second. No religion, please. Oh, thank you. I don't care if you are. No religion. Did you not read the rules? You, there are rules when you come in. There's rules for a reason. I don't mind that. We can say like thank God and stuff. I might need to actually level up before this. These enemies are like level fucking 50. No, these guys are level 20 back here. Yeah. We just wear the sunglasses because it's cute. It's fun to wear sunglasses at night. If you've never worn sunglasses at night, you should try it. You'll feel like 10% cooler. I think so. Chin up, chin down. Chin left, chin right. Hey, Steve. The cheers. 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 Invite me to your party again. Emmy, fishy. I had to leave the party to do a quest. I had a boatload of XP. I've never played a Call of Duty game that I know of. I think I have. Okay, let's talk about that. Are you in England by any chance? I'm just guessing you're in England. England. Sorry, England. I need to decrease the graphics. This. What? I had to go argue. I'm like, damn you. Hold on. My chair broke. Were you here? Have you been here? No. My chair broke. This fucking leg broke. So we had to. I'll fix it later, but. Trying to sharpen iron words as a copper? What the fuck? I'm just like, ugh. I need to go. I need to catch up with Emmy and Fishy, and I'm just getting left in the dirt. I'm like, I'm gonna make an argument. I love you. Fishy gave great advice. But more for the in-person talking to people. Actually, I need it here soon. Oh damn, we missed 420. We could have blazed it. Blaze it. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I'm hating it. McDonald's prison camp. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I'm hating it. In the future corporate wars. I'd be scared what a McDonald's POW camp is going to feed me. I'd be really concerned about it. More so than even if I went to like a Pennzoil internment camp. Like, I'm like, damn, what's the leftover food at McDonald's like? Okay, sorry. I have to just chill, take it easy, enjoy myself. Yeah, what's up? What's your name? Lorenzo. What's up? Welcome. Oh, I forgot to put no bullying. Damn. Oh well, people need to be told that. They got something wrong. Oh, make you sick? Because it's dark. It's nighttime. I'm sorry about that. Hopefully that helps you. That's some good medicine for you. I started to drink out of a spoon. Damn, got 30 viewers. These are all subscribers. I think so. We did that at exactly the same time. I hid them at the same time that you, like a split second before you hit it. So your action canceled out mine. Hide them again. Yeah, that's about what it's like. Yes. Oh yeah. The Bree, you hear what I'm talking about, that's the mod that somehow I don't feel like I handled it as good as I could, but I tried my damn best. That this like I want to go to sleep, we can trust him. Oh, did I not close out of that? Oops. Oh, it's Phil. Okay. Damn, I'm like, oh, there was this cute. I stumbled across this cute lady last night, and in this morning, she was doing like a sleep stream. And there was a kid in there, and they were getting targeted by an adult. It was just basically all I was trying to do was to get the kid just like to talk to me instead of them, and they were doing great on their own. So I was just trying to get them to like talk to me, and because I can't do a lot without a wrench, so I just got to get them to talk to me till somebody with power shows up. When somebody with a wrench showed up, I was, oh, thank God, somebody with some power. But that's part of why you don't allow kids around at all. It's one of the unspoken rules of the internet. Oh, did you hide them? Okay, thanks. If you're an adult, unless you're an old lady, old ladies, the rules don't quite apply to them the same way. Or older ladies. Not just old ladies. Like somebody like Angie that does like the horse stuff. That she's, she's basically, like a grandma age, so. And she does horses, so it would make sense that she's gonna spread her knowledge to, younger horse riders. You have anything better to say? Sounds really cool. Yeah, protecting children is really sus online. We need to protect children from predators, just like you, apparently. The internet is not a safe place for anybody. I would say that once somebody's 16, they're probably old enough to be introduced to the internet and to be, you know, just ready to take it on and start preparing for it. It's not a very it's basically one of the goals of the fanny pack. If I could add more to that thing, I would. We want to look out and try and protect people that might be vulnerable, that other people will target and prey on. That's something that I believe in, at least, and I believe most of the fanny pack does too. Sometimes we see people that we're just like, if we don't help them, they're gonna get in trouble, and they don't even know it. Like, but we know it because we have over 100 years of internet experience between us. If we combined all of the core fanny packers' internet experience, we'd have over 100 years. If you don't get and understand the mission, that's cool. And no, it's not AI. Are people not reading the rules? Like, the mods are gonna see you guys out if you don't follow the rules. Come in the chat and be cool. And no, I'm cool. You don't just come into somebody's live, don't say fucking hi to them or anything, and then just be like, play this music. Do I look like a DJ? No, kind of. Yeah. Okay. I kind of look like a DJ. Did they just make another account for that? Yeah, we're not playing music right now. I saw those hearts as your little queen directing y'all. How cute. I saw those hearts and everything. And with how many, it's just like, what do y'all think? Like, what are you gonna accomplish? Like I said, we're not playing music at the moment. We're just straight chilling. I like the name. Cool name. The name's doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Yeah. You can always do a live and play the song. Crimson, what's up? We're just straight chilling. I've been live for nearly 500 minutes, so what can we do but be straight chilling? Most of the fanny pack is doing this and that. Where's that? Okay. Sorry about that. It's 28 degrees. I don't think so. I'm just scrolling random lives. Am I on vertical live scroll? Yeah, I'm one subscriber away from 700. Yeah, hell yeah. And I know who I want that one to be. No. That's funny. Unsubbing. Yeah. I'm slowly but surely getting up there. Oh, did I? Oh, did she subscribe? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. The fanny pack went and was like, come on, if you mentioned the fanny pack's gotta be like, gotta represent. I send Fishy, he'll just be like, y'all like fishing? Should check out Fishy things. And then he'll come back and be like, oh, whoops. Sorry. Oh. Okay, hey, let's look at Fanny for 1 second. Let's check in on Fanny. How you doing, girl? You looking cool, girl. Look at you. You looking awesome. Look like you have a little sweater on. Say hi to Miss Fanny. Fanny says, hey. She's too cool for school. Here, can we adjust your glasses just a bit? There we go, girl. Stop it. I'm so glad you can't put gifts in there. I know who I want number 700 to be, though. Come on. Who wouldn't want to be this cute unicorn? Fanny doesn't like drugs or alcohol. I deserve a Purple Heart. I deserve a Purple Heart from my girlfriends that I've dealt with. I deserve a real Purple Heart for it. I think I could make a case for Amber. I survived combat with her. I went through a deployment. time to get those VA benefits. That's such stolen valor. That would be. I couldn't even do that. I couldn't even bring myself to do that. Like, I'm gonna go to hell for doing this. Like, all the times I've defended veterans, this is as low as I can go. Hey, Elijah. Okay. Oh, bad luck. Do people not read anymore? Do I have to like say it like Roblox, like Fortnite, Minecraft, Fortnite? I have to like use a phonetic alphabet, but like with modern things that kids like, the A to Z's of the modern kids. Yeah, the modern kid vernacular. We know what Z is. Z is for Zaza. What is X for? Xanax? X is for Xanax? Z is for Zaza? K is for Kush? Sounds like a weed list. There's a lot of letters, okay, folks. Q is for Queequay? I don't know. Ecstasy. I don't know, man. This might be backcountry. You better watch out. Some shit's gonna go down. Stop. Stop it. Yeah, I know. Okay. I will never look at another woman again. I'm moving to Greece. I'm gonna stop looking at women. Ooh, Albania. There we go. I'm moving to Albania. Albania with beard. They're like, why are you in Albania? I'd be like, I don't want to look at women ever again. CJ and Emmy are gonna have the most expensive champagne. You're like, oh, it's the dream come true. You're hearing like the Christmas bells. I wish I knew where. Oh yeah, I know where my Fear and Loathing is. I don't know. Why do you suck dick? Who knows? Yeah, Pete Davidson got that thing swinging with that fucking vibrate mode. I like being compared to him. You know, you see the woman he dated. He got that thing swinging with that fucking vibrate mode and all that shit. You know that dude's fucking packing like a fucking Navy SEAL. Uh, it got odd, didn't it? Fishy. Oh, Fishy's back. I need to play Final Fantasy and not think about women. No women, only Final Fantasy. But cute lady, you know? You know? Cute, like notice me, like. No, I don't. Like, hi, I'm Beard, like. I can really get noticed in my voice, so once I'm just, like, a list of words, I can't just go in and be like, hey, Beard here, what's up? Can't, like, do that shit. What's up? Like, looking to chill? Looking to hang out? Fucked up. The two hottest things a lady can tell me. I don't drink and I have a job. I'm like, oh, she's not a fucking train wreck. At least not that much of a train wreck. I'm like, oh. I can't even pronounce your name. What the hell happened to the... I feel like the live touched me. But with no consent. I'm hungry, but I don't eat after midnight now. Oh, yeah. We feel the love of the unicorn. Here, my unicorn fanny's hanging up here on the table. We feel the love of the unicorn around here. Well, most of the people with the wrench. Most of the people with the wrench do. Who thinks of the thing preppy? Didn't you read the rules? It is 18 plus. Like, that's gotta be a kid. Like, those rules pop up and then they just dismiss it and then just come in and chat. Who thinks of anything that's related to, like, preps or jocks or any of that that's an adult? Maybe, like, a gym rat or something. Hey, sweetheart, I see you're giving those hundreds again. Oh, good, good. That's part of why you're a good managing, because you have a kid. That's usually around the age these kids are trolling, so you know maybe some slang terms that kids are using that I might not pick up on them first. Ooh. You gonna... I don't think you should smoke weed with a unicorn. I think it's bad. It's bad luck. It's like smoking weed with a baby. Yeah, you can do it, but, like, that's not good. Like, that's bad karma. There's a lot. You at least can recognize, like, oh, wait, that's something that kids say. Better than I can, at least. Don't discredit how good skills you have in that. It's more than I do. thought I had. Yeah, because I went and got Miss Fanny. I thought I had some food on me. Yeah, it means I did come in. I'll just find it later. It's somewhere, I just don't know where. Oh, I took it out of here? I wish Little Debbie had their peanut butter in a jar. That'd be fucking crazy. Can you imagine the first time the Flavor Lab produced one of these? They were probably like, holy shit. It's perfect. they'd go tell their boss, and they'd go try this, and he'd be like, holy shit, the perfect wafer to peanut butter to chocolate ratio. It's easier to eat stuff like this in the cold. It doesn't melt as fast. Interesting, huh? This morning in that chat, it was like that. This is a cigarette. Smoking cigarettes is bad for you. Don't smoke cigarettes. So what's the point of the rules if people don't follow them? Nah, nicotine's bad for you. You don't want nicotine. You just need to see you in jail. Remember, one of the rules of life is don't snort meth with a hooker in a Denny's bathroom. That's how you go to prison right there. Well, at least don't do it at a Denny's that's near a motel. A Denny's near a motel would be horrible. I almost killed my testicles. Oh. Okay. What the, I need my balls. You freaking weirdo. I forgot how hard it was, the chair. How hard the chair was. And I sat down and English please. It's an unspoken rule. Do you live near a nuclear power plant? What is it like? I'm not trying to use it. Whatever it is. We only speak English here. We're gonna wind down a little bit. I feel. No. And the other. Mm. Gone now. Didn't follow the rules. Now we have rules, so the mods even get reminded of them when they say them. These mods this morning give me a little complicated list, but still a good one. Oh, it's nighttime here. I'm about to go to sleep. It's like 1:20. I think it would behoove me to go to sleep. I don't know. Might play some Final Fantasy. I've really got to catch up. I don't even have, like, I can't even afford better equipment yet. I'm still using the level 9 equipment. My character is Pow. Pow, power, power. Poor Pow Pow. We'll make it 196. And we'll make 100, 500 minutes. We'll do an extra long one. I've been live since like 5 p.m. I think I deserve a little break. Hey, Nicole. What's up? What's up? How's it going? How's it hanging? How's it chillaxing? That's a pretty cool way to wear your sunglasses. How are you doing tonight? I just realized I've been live since like 5 p.m. or something like that. I'm like, I'm not crashing. I'm just like, I don't know how much live I have in me. I don't know how people can do it like all day. After a while, I'm just like, oh, I don't want to be on camera anymore. Usually, if I take a break, it'll be better. Like, leave the camera on Fanny, just go do something for a while. I've done that before. If I'm planning on doing a longer sort of live, I'll do that. I'll take 30 minutes. I'll usually try and get on the computer and type it into the chat. Let them know. Oh, I know. If I do that, I'll type it in the chat and I'll be like, hey, I need 30 minutes. Usually after about 2 or 3 hours. I think it's reasonable to take a 30-minute break after working 2 hours. I don't know. It's pretty mentally taxing. You gotta like. It really is. Like, you can. I don't know how people can let their chats just get wild and out of control. It's. I guess if you just, just can't really. Don't really know, or. I had a Subway Club tonight. It was very good. That one is loaded with meat. Like, I had my free sub. So I'm like, might as well just, might as well just get the. Thursday. Oh, yeah. There's a lot, like, you gotta think about things, you gotta be entertained. I don't. It's pretty. It requires a special sort of person, skill set, which is also varying and it's different. And some people really don't have them in them. And I don't know how I have it in me. I just do somehow. It doesn't make much sense to me. I like to sit alone and listen to music and be sad. And just chill out. I like to go places like the Applebee's bar and like eat dinner and everything. Like that's some social activity I don't mind. They have a new cheeseburger there, and it makes me wish I could eat cheese to the level that's on there. I've punished myself enough lately. We will be forced to consume dairy as we consume the rest of the Smart One meals. I'm gonna look at a list of their meals, see what we have left to try. I should probably start trying one I know I'll like with one I don't think I'll like. And I still think I want to do the every country fried steak. I think that's going to be the next everything that we try. I like doing the everythings. And when I have enough time to do it, it's great. The everythings are just. Yeah, it's one I'm like, that's a classic sort of frozen meal. You about to get your ass timed the fuck out. Don't be harassing our own moms. Oh, you're gonna get hit in there. What a fucking creep, a weirdo. Hope you fucking choke on it, you piece of shit. Okay. But yeah. Country fried steak. There's a few country fried steaks and then brands that we've not tried. Pot roast will be a good one, but it's gross, people. I won't overshare any more details with this other than this. But the other day when I threw up the pot roast. So I'm kind of scared to eat pot roast. I ate a lot of things after the pot roast. And the pot roast is what came up first. And I'm like, it tasted fine. It wasn't off or anything. I'm like, and that was the lightest thing that I ate. Hell no. Yeah, I've forsaken my beard. No, I'm single. Hell no. Would you wanna like date your sister? You know what? Don't answer that question actually. I don't want to know the answer because it's probably like a yes or something. No, she definitely doesn't. And I definitely don't like her, so. Yeah, here in America, women can talk. And I think you like to boof crack. I mean, I can just make shit up. There's a cute lady I have my eye on right now. But, yo, weirdos. There's so many weirdos nowadays on YouTube. And it's like this 2025 is getting weird. I don't like blondes in the first place. Second place, would you date your sister? Wait, I didn't want to know the answer because you probably will. Okay, we don't like hurt. We don't like hit on the mods or anything. There's, I think something like that's in the rules. Can I see them? What the hell? Might as well be. Sorry. I need to not do that, but yeah. It's some weirdest shit to deal with. Men, women can be friends. I'm gonna look out for my managing mods. Most of which are female. There's a few male managing mods. There used to be a few more male ones, and the male ones caused a bunch of shit. And they pretty much all had to go, but we refreshed them with a few people. Actually, pretty alright. Hey, speaking of that, no. We have. I thought putting no politics in first was a good idea. Apparently, putting no religion first. I hate I even have to say that. I feel like no politics and no religion. Like, you shouldn't come in here and you shouldn't proselytize. You shouldn't, what's the name for when you, not gerrymandering, propagandize, proselytize, no propagandizing. Propagandizing, there's a hell of a word for you. No propaganda. The archivist in me, from what I trained with it. There is an objective truth, and you can find it. And you're gonna be pretty bored. And this is the worst part. Finding the truth. A little bit. It's crazy to pull sources. I'll never forget the first time I pulled a book in Old English. I didn't know about Old English at that time. I was pretty poorly educated. Whatever. So I opened up this book. I saw English on it. I opened up the book. I'm like, did I have a stroke? I'm like, what do you mean English? This ain't fucking English. Oh, he has a little BRB screen and everything. Shut the fuck up. Hey, uni lady. It's a uni move. Where am I? We'll worry about that later, girl. Here. There we go, girl. We're gonna smoke a cigarette and we'll head out of here. "21 likes, folks. That's pretty good for a beard live." Yeah, I know. These people just not read the fucking rules ever. Well, cheers, y'all. I'll catch y'all later.